Start on Twitch. Alright, good. We're live. Let me check something. Sorry, I need to check my backpack. Before we begin, I might get some water. This is like the bottle of water that I keep. I have like a flask that is way bigger than my backpack. It's way bigger than my backpack side pouch. So I end up carrying an actual water bottle instead. Why is that not? One second, let me refresh that. Okay. It's because, like, for some reason, the Twitch chat doesn't initially show me the preview. I don't know why. I'm, like, tempted to go fill this up. I mean, I've already got, like, a different drink. I have, like, 2 different drinks that I'm gonna keep on this table. Because I need to stay hydrated. So, welcome back to RIMWORLD. Welcome back to RIMWORLD Odyssey. So, last stream, Anna has had several problems, with her mood. Where she constantly has to rebuff other colonists because they're all attracted to her. And they weren't convinced that she was married this entire time. Luckily, for the one person that was flirting with her, we resolved that problem by ending that colonist's life. By, unfortunately losing that colonist. And now that colonist is dead. So now we have, like, an extra assault rifle lying around. We have her husband, Odile, who's now actually on deck to being an actual colonist with us. Our only issue is that he has smoke leaf withdrawal. He's also happy that Bomber died. He's also happy that Bomber died. I don't know. Yeah, well, he also has a catharsis. Yeah, it's like this smoke leaf dependence. It's 45%. Honestly, I think he can fight through it. I think by the time we recruit him, what's his religion? He's in Herd of Justice. So I think what we'll have to do, we're probably going to have to convert him first before we decide to recruit him. Yeah, how about this? Let's reduce his resistance first. Now, we don't really have many good ways of making money. I mean, okay, we came back from like a pretty hefty caravan run. We have 2 monoswords. One of these is, he's probably going to wield. He's going to end up being our knight in shining armor for this entire thing. I'm also noticing the stream has not pinged the Discord. And that is alarming. Why is that? I mean, I pinged the Discord, so that shouldn't be a problem. Sometimes I think about that, and I realize, like, oh yeah, I really pinged the Discord, like, 3 different times if I say, like, yeah, I'm streaming something right now. I don't know, maybe they miss it. Maybe sometimes it's like, I've been told, like, oh, I didn't get the notification. I was like, notification? I pinged the Discord that you're in. Also, I'm noticing there's a sandstorm happening, which I'm not really, oh. Where is that flash storm happening? Also, if it wasn't clear, I actually have some mods installed now. Let me show you. So here in the mod options, I have 5 mods installed: Pickup and Haul, Interaction Bubble, Snap Out, Visible Pants. Sometimes raid goes wrong. Sometimes raids goes wrong can be a pretty fun mod. So we'll see what happens. I don't really know. What is this? Overall weight. I'm not sure how high that chance is. So what is that? Like 1.1%? Like 1 in 100 raids? I don't know. Just like a little extra flavor. Sometimes raids will go wrong. And I find that very, very amusing. So Pickup and Haul also allows us to just straight up pick up items. Just straight up pick up items and hold the item in the inventory of the colonists. Start to sell. Hi, welcome back. Welcome to more RIMWORLD. I'm also noticing this guy picking up eggs. Yeah, right now we're kind of burning off the loss of Bomber. Fortunately, most, if not all the colonists actively disliked that guy. So honestly, everybody in this colony is completely fine. Including Anna. Anna's actually... Honestly, the whole colonist die debuff, that seems to be gone. It seems to be gone. She seems to not be bothered by that dude's death. Unfortunate. Well, we'll see what happens when his sister comes aboard. So Bomber's sister, Holster, has joined the colony, and she's in paralytic aphasia. Unfortunately, it's going to last 25 days. She's upset about the death of her brother, which is actually going to last 26 days. That's very, very convenient. By the time she joins our colony, she will have forgotten that her brother died. So good. Now, I don't really remember how long it's going to take for the mechanoids to find out where we are and try to come find us. We'll stick around here for as long as possible. We're burning off this raid with these idiots. Like, those guys messed us up. That one grenade completely fucked one of our colonists. Now, what's going on here? Yeah, that's honestly fantastic resistance reduction. That is fantastic. Yeah, another thing is, like, Asher, I'm not really sure what to do with Asher. So, oh, that was not good. What the hell was that? You also just don't like, you just don't like you just don't match with our ideology. In fact, we have a lot of people here that don't really match with our ideology. So, family ideology, we have someone with commune of archism, which I guess, like, what's your certainty? 100%? Anna, have you converted anybody? You can do it in 2 hours. I think recently, we just converted Andy to our religion, and we're probably going to have to do the same to Odile. I'm also noting Odile's resistance is almost done. So, at that point, we'll start to convert him, because it'll be much easier when he actually likes our ideology. He'll mesh well with all the other colonists. Anna, how about you go do preach, help, convert? So, who needs to be converted? So, family ideology, I guess we can start working with Xavier. There's nothing up with, like, there's nothing specific about him that makes it difficult to do. So, convert. Try this on Xavier. Alright, down to 82%. I think Anna's slowly getting better at this whole social thing. What? Are you serious? God damn it. Alright, what are we looking at here? Okay, we've got guns. We've got more guns. We've got one guy here with an SMG. Getting attacked left and right. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have shown up now. So I guess all of them are gonna, like, take turns? It's either that. So, okay, we need to learn some lessons. We need to actually learn some lessons on how to deal with this. So I'm thinking, like, do we want to go outside and just, like, take out some of the groups? Maybe, like, lead them through a choke point around here? I mean, even then, they're probably just gonna go after the house. They'll probably go after the building, which is not the worst thing in the world. So what's this group got? So this group looks like, how many pistols? We've got 2 pistols here. We've got 1 bolt action, 1 revolver, 1 knife. And then we've got 1 guy with an SMG. I don't know, we may be able to just kill, like, 2 of these groups. Like, these 2 groups, and then get ready for the guys around the corner. We could do something like that. So, Hilda, schedule. Hilda, you stay in the child area. Everybody else, we mobilize. So, personally, I think we can get down here and beat this guy up. I want to say that they're planning to attack. They're like planning to attack. So they'll prepare for a while, then attack. So what if we just take the fight to them first? All right. Honestly, send 2 of them out there. Come on. He's wearing flak armor, so it's not... Dude, this flak armor is saving his ass so hard. Dude, that flak armor was, like, amazing for him. Holy shit. Thank God he's a terrible shot. Yeah, we would have gotten way more hurt. So we don't want to get pincered again. We don't want to go there. You know, move over here. You... Hold up. Where's the cleaner bot? Where's all his bots? Okay, good. They're all here. I want to see what they do. You guys gonna come in? Yeah, that's right. Come on over. Yeah, the door's open. You stay where you are. Yeah, what's the matter? What's the matter? Oh, you sack of shit. Oh, they're attacking the... God damn it! They're attacking this cooler. God, that's so annoying. I don't want to go out there. I don't know, actually, you know what? Send him in. Send him in. Yeah, kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Yeah, kill that guy. Oh, shit. Alright, take the brunts of it. Alright, they're leaving. This is going way better than last time we did this. Hey, watch it. Ow. Ow. They are now leaving. Alright, so this has gone way better than last time. Who are you? Uncovered groin. I don't know. I guess his, it sounds to me like his beliefs, so thoughts disabled by nudists. Oh, this guy likes being nude. Okay. Fair enough. You do you, man. Do we care about this guy? Hey, good shots. Oh, wow, we actually... Yeah, that's right. Take no prisoners. Alright, so all of their lives, all of that for a single cooler. Like, they put in so much effort just to get that cooler. I mean, I think this is honestly where we can hold. This is like a good holding point. The problem is the fucking cooler. Yeah, that stinks. So, I'm gonna have to rethink how this is done. So let me make another one of these halls. It's like, I'm gonna have to put an unroofed space somewhere on this ship. This is what we call business, in the business called choke point holding. Yeah, you know what? If we had if we choke pointed like that, maybe Bomber would still be alive. Maybe Bomber would still be alive if I just did that. Yeah, let me go find... Is there like a good space in this building? I don't know, I might have to add my own space for it. Like a good spot for cooling, because if I leave a cooler sitting out, they're just gonna attack it. Slightly annoying. Alright, so get rid of these bodies. We have to add more to the collection. Unfortunate. I mean, it's better than burying our own colonists. It's like, why were we even here? Were we just landing here for no reason? What were we doing here? I think we were just traveling. I don't think there was any reason we were out here. Major break risk. What's up? Oh, it's about the rotting corpses. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, I could understand if that's slightly distressing. Tattered apparel. Oh yeah, you're wearing shitty clothing. You're also recreation deprived. You can't do anything about it though because you can't move. I don't know, unless like socializing with a doctor is a way to... is like a form of recreation. I have no idea if that's the case. Like, it might help for their mental sanity. I would assume it's something used for recreation. That's why doctors are able to do that. So, we're still on the lookout for more grav tiles. That's always what we're striving for. Like, more space that we can add to the ship. I'm not entirely sure where I want to extend. I'm not exactly sure where we get to a point where we can shut down the mech hive. I'm not sure where we can do that. Oh! Go grab that. Alright, your ability is back. Fire spew. Alright, resistance is gone. So now what we gotta do is convert you. And how's Hilda doing? How's Hilda's education? Growth tier 7. What in... Are you serious? Oh, shit. We need to solve this problem now. it's probably getting very, very warm in there. Oh wait, no, there's like an actual cooler right there. I was wondering like, oh, this room seems fine. Oh, I see. There's just no vents that go into these spaces. No, wait, no, there is. I don't know, maybe we can do something like this. We'll see how this works. If otherwise, we can just add another cooler. We can add another cooler to make sure the temperature stays more consistent. Is that cooler even working? It is. See, this room is 80. This room is now rising because the temperature is now being spread out more. I might need to install another cooler. All right, so who better to convert to this religion than... Oh, wow, it's working very effectively. And is actually doing great. Ooh, he might be unable... Reinstall over here. He might be unable to get access that. All right, now put this down. And then also what we're going to need to do, we're going to need to remove roof area. Yeah, this is so we can keep the temperature clean. And also this is actually symmetrical with the other side of the room. It's just that this side happens to be like, whoa. That should be colder. Why is it only 44 degrees in there? There's no roof. It might be because of the heat wave. And there's not much we can do about it. I mean, one issue is that is like this 2-door setup. I'm not a fan of this 2-door setup. Structure. We can actually get auto doors now. So steel auto doors. Like, I think most importantly, we would want auto doors there. So it's like the door spends less time being open. We have plenty of components. Also, I wonder if that's ideal. You guys are sitting out there in the heat. Well, actually, 104 degrees isn't bad. Yeah, I've been out in 100-degree weather. I don't know. There's no heat index in RimWorld. I don't know. Yeah, that's not that bad. Yeah, it's actually a pretty reasonable temperature if you were like in Cancun. And now it's raining, which should lower the temperature. I see how conditioned to temperature are these people. I would say they have been in the desert for most of their lifespan in this. I want to say we've been in a desert for most of our playtime. I don't know. Ooh, hello, a trade ship. Hey, Hannah, you want to go get that? I know, like, I could probably get better deals with someone else. In fact, I could probably get better deals with Asher. So, like, I think, actually, it might be better if I do this with Asher. I don't know why I was like, no, let's have Hilda call him. Let's have Hilda call him up. All right, sell this flake. Someone was carrying flake. There's a shuttle engine. Shuttle engines can only be manufactured, okay, making them rare on the rim. Advanced components, we have Nutramine, which, a macaw. Ah, we don't need that. Grav tiles. Grav tiles don't even sell for that much. That is a lot of plasteel. We might actually want that. Jump packs, compact weaponry. Great, grayless hair, robust digestion, side trainer for skip, skill trainer for cooking. We have some books. So, Granzier's Studying of Breeding. This course book provides an interesting facts about fauna. It is a succinct digest of a complex topic. According to the margins, as a child, Risa Granzier was so idle that her parents despaired. This textbook is a vindication of her skill. At the book's rear, the publisher advertises a larger series that tackles all subjects necessary for survival on the rim. This book has seen better days, but the pages are perfectly readable. That might be good. It's like, we might want this. Like any books, they're good for recreation. I also see multi-barrel weapons, like schematics are good to own too. Rifle Mastery. Oh, a shooting book. That's nice. There's a shock lance, that could come in handy too. We're not going to sell Odile. Brain wiring, psychic soothes, and animal pulsar we keep for emergencies. I think, like, plasteel. We might actually buy all the plasteel. Like, for the sake of being able to make vac suits and whatnot. Vac suits are very useful. I think this is going to be, like, our huge trade deal. Oh, wait, no, never mind. We don't have any money. I just realized. What the hell was I doing? I was thinking like, yeah, we can do a lot of work here, and then I realized we're absolutely broke. Ah, shit. All right, we can't take advantage of any of this because we actually don't have any money at all. They won't even allow us to sell steel. We'll need like a bulk goods trader. How much plat steel are we up to? 255? No money? Yeah. So if I look into this, we can make vac suits. Actually, let's make a... So, shield core... So, we'll have to either buy these. Let's make a shield belt. We'll make 2 shield belts. Because I guess we can let Xavier keep theirs. Assign. A feral child walks in. I've never heard of that. So we have colonists. I want to say colonists don't need to wear shield belts. Unless they are a soldier, in which case they should wear a shield belt. Yeah, they should wear a shield belt if they're one of those guys. So feral child walks in. His name is Boplog. Boplog. You can attempt to tame him. That's a pigskin. Rural sect. Slow learner. I don't know. Also, this person just seems to not like these people probably because of differing ideology. Yeah, uncovered groin. They don't really like it when you walk around naked. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Should we attempt to bring this guy in? 8 years old. So I think like 8 years old is one of their growth. Moments. And then 10 years old is like their last growth moment. And then 13 is it's like their second to last. And then their last growth moment is at 13. I'm thinking like, does this child have potential? Or should we leave them out in the dirt? Like, what I'm noticing is that this child will probably, this child might probably die of heat stroke. I do know just the person that we can use to tame this guy. Like, mining, crafting... We'd have to set up another space for him to be taken care of as a child. I don't know when this person's birthday is. 5th of Decemberary. Which, Decemberary... So he'll be 9. He'll be 9 years old in a month. Yeah, he'll be 9 years old in like 10 days. I'm like weighing if this child is worth saving. I'm thinking about it. The child's a pigskin. A pigskin could be helpful. If we like make this pigskin grow into a melee god, that could help a lot. Well, Neanderthals I think are more of the thicker ones, but pigskins are still suitable. Pigskins are perfectly suitable melee pawns. However, at the age of 13, they probably won't do us very good. Like, do us much good. Sorry, I'm like really weighing on this. Melee. Alright, you know what? Asher, let's see what you can do with this. Give it a shot. Oh, right. Asher's the cook. Yeah, there's like a lot of things we can make Asher do. Mining. Alright, Asher can go deal with this. It's like no other colonist can. How are we doing on food? 1300 rice? I'm under the impression that this corpse is rotting. Yeah, I think it's 61 degrees inside this thing. That corpse is definitely rotting. Well, at least Diaz is actually praying to is actually visiting his grave. Someone needs to. Lifter. Why on earth is Xavier not fixing his stuff? Like, why aren't you? What's your issue? Lifted 1 is no longer incapable of walking. Xavier, what are you normally doing? So you grow and plant. I want to say you should be working on this. I'm not sure why you weren't. I don't know. It's those tiny optimizations that I'm missing out on. Anna, what's up? Oh, you're just annoyed. Failed to convert, Xavier. Don't worry, just walk it off. Oh, that's very, very bad. How can we have an incompetent cook? Asher cooked this. It couldn't have been that bad. Alright, so let's hope nothing bad happens while we're doing this. Now, why on earth would you come over here? That's probably not very good for your mental health. Alright, well, that was easy. So, welcome aboard. So, we'll have to recruit you as well. Diaz, what are you doing? God damn it. It's almost as if you voluntarily walked over there. Why does that upset you so much? Yeah, you really don't want to be outside, Bo. So, Moeller. We'll call you Bo. How about that? Welcome to the crew. We're probably going to need to get you, like, a room. Or, like, a bed. Actually, no, we still have spare beds. So, Anna, you're in a lot of distress. Your recreation's doing a bit better, though. Actually, wait, what's going on here? I don't know. Okay, how about this? Everybody, just do whatever the hell you guys want. Alright? Just do whatever you want. Because, like, you're in a terrible mood right now. Also, is Hilda upset about being inside? Oh, it is also just, like, stupidly hot. Hi, Equinox. Welcome back. Yeah, this is bad. Why? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's... Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, what is going on? Why is... We, like... 93 degrees? Man, it must be, like, really bad. Hi, Ash. Welcome back. Yeah, intense pain? What is that? That's from a left leg scar. That is my... Or it's from the food poisoning. That's why everybody's upset. Yeah, that can be pretty nasty. 135 degrees for a second? Was it? Disgusting. Alright, so Hilda's actually still learning some stuff. Growth tier 7. Yeah, unfortunately, Bo is not in a condition to work. We got any spice here? No, we don't, unfortunately. If we did find spice in this desert, I actually would stick around and keep it. Royal Tribute Collector. Oh, man, we should have sold the kid into slavery. Why didn't we do that instead? Heat wave is over. Okay, thank God. That was bad. I think 60 degrees is perfectly fine for these guys. Yeah, that was pretty ugly. That heat wave was pretty nasty. That's not what I meant. I don't know, I thought you were making a Dune reference, which would have surprised me. I was like, oh, Ash, you watched Dune? Have you watched Dune? You watch either of the Dune movies, Ash? Like spicy manga? Yes? Okay, what's all these notifications? So Holster and Bo just have shitty clothes. Heat stroke, you're dying from heat stroke, which should be recovered soon. You're also just damaged. We got any romance? Well, the guy that was kind of flirting with the women in this colony, he's not here anymore. He may or may not be inside a coffin in our freezer now. He died? Yeah, he died. Yeah, that dude's dead. That guy actually died. Also, the person he was flirting with had a husband the entire time. He had a husband. She had a husband. Also, why is Xavier just not... Is it because crafting takes a higher priority over repairing the mechs? Yeah, also, if you guys can hear any of the music, I have P music installed. I have the expanded music installed. I kept getting asked about that, and I finally added it. Nice. Oh, an eclipse. Doesn't matter to me. Alright, shield belts are in. So honestly, I would love for you to make the shield to force equip shield belt. And then we're probably just gonna have We're gonna have... What's his name? We're gonna have Odile wear the other one. We're gonna have Odile wear the other one. Need a meditation spot. Turret packs. Now let's also... Advanced lights, death rest, geothermal, tube television, xenogenetics. I don't know, there's some stuff that we could make. I thought about some stuff that we could make. I thought about my e-dating experience on VR. I wasn't the one dating them. What are you talking about? Moisture pump. Autocannon turrets. I don't know. I guess, like, we could always have turrets just, like, attached to the sides of our ship. You know what I mean? We just have kind of like a... We have turrets just launched to the front of the ship, and if anybody gets led over there, they just get shot down. That could be nice. Uranium slug turrets are not something to squint at. That's one thing I've learned. Me and Joel learned it the hard way. We accidentally got one of our colonists killed with a uranium slug turret. Because the colonists had a mental break, and they started wandering out into the front of our... Oh my fuck. They started wandering out into the front of our kill box. And then they died. They got shot down by a raid. They got shot down by a turret while we were fighting a raid. It wasn't pretty. And honestly, that person was kind of a handful anyway. They had like a decent ability. Like, there's one really, really good ability you can get from a colonist. That's like preach healing or something like that. Or not preach healing. It's like a special healing, a natural healing or something. It's like a really good ability. It's like a free healer mech serum. Fantastic ability. But obviously, the strangers normally come with some weird drawback. So you have to be careful with these guys. Yeah, I don't know why Xavier is not repairing his mechs. Yeah, come on, stop it. Like, Xavier, do your damn job. How are you doing? So, like, one more, and then we can actually recruit you. Read the thing? I was on VR voice chat chilling. 4 people joined. I'm going to invite my Pookie. I slapped one of them because they were being dumb. And Pookie joined and I said that's weird, and they started berating me. So, you can be on VR voice chat, but they won't let you have a Discord? You can be on VR voice chat, but your parents won't let you have Discord? Not anymore? Alright, conversion. Congratulations. Emergency approach. What is this? A shuttle of Exodus has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. 5 troopers. That sounds like... What are we getting out of this? We get literally nothing out of this. My brother is an asshole, as we know. We get nothing worthwhile. Alright, so we can start to recruit you to the fold. We can recruit you to the squad. So hopefully this person wakes up so we can actually, like, teach them things. They're very upset. They're just very upset. Was there anything else on this map that I wanted? What is that? That's more compacted steel. We already have way too much steel. We carry so much steel. I guess, like, the thing about the ship costing steel to keep expanding, I guess that makes sense, considering we can fly to whatever tile we want and just collect all the steel that's sitting there. Whoa. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, you're just upset because of, you know. I get it, man. I get it. So, recruitments. What's going on here? Asher promised bliss to Odile. Asked him to join. Odile has accepted. What happened? Odile has joined us. So, what we now need to do is take the furniture, and we're probably going to need to make a double bed. We're going to need to make a double bed. I recently hit a cool milestone, and what would that be? So, let me go set the owner to Anna, set the owner to Odile, and for Anna, I don't want you having kids. Pregnancy not possible. Oh, perfect. That is super convenient. You know what? 2,000 hours on T-Mod Loader? I'm coming up to 1,000. Name them the storyteller. He does nothing. What, Randy? Randy does a lot of things. I just realized she's 50. I didn't realize Anna was 50 years old. Jesus. How old is Odile? Odile's 46. Okay, that's not decent. That's not a terrible age gap. That's a perfectly suitable age gap. Oh, I also noticed Odile is a night owl. So what are the hours that you don't like? He gets a mood boost if he's awake at night. Mood loss if he's awake during the day. So 23 to 6. So 23 to 6. These are his waking hours. Which honestly, that is like a lot of time. So how about this? You're sleeping for that, but you're gonna be doing whatever during this schedule. He's 12? No, that's not, it's like, I don't know, you can get some goofy age gaps. You can get some goofy age gaps sometimes in this game. Alright? Okay, so how about we make you nocturnal ass person right there? What are you making there? What is that? Steel helmet? Oh, you're making a helmet for him, right. I guess what we should do is make some plate armor. I don't know. It's like, it's cheap. It's perfectly decent armor that we can make for this person. Perfectly fine. So, Odile, once that gets set up, Odile's gonna need that. Also, I'm gonna have you equip this mono sword. You will wield the mono sword. Okay, you will be our knight in shining armor. Bo, what is wrong with you? Holy fuck. It is really, really hot. Okay, holy shit. Dude, he was in an oven. Fucking hell. I did not even notice that. Reinstall that over there. Someone's going to... Wait. Odile... Okay, we have to move Bo first. So, medical. Don't. God damn it. Reserved by Bo. We need to carry... We need to move this guy. Alright, just straight up uninstall it. Alright, bring him to somewhere that isn't there. Holy shit. Alright, how are you doing now? Alright, thank God. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of temperature strings. Not strings, swings inside this inside this tile. It's pretty nasty. How are we doing on rice? I think we're not making enough rice. Hi, Lane, welcome back. Recharger full. Some mechs rechargers are storing their max number of waste packs. Oh, right. Storage, no. Dumping stockpile. Store waste packs. So we need this to be critical. Clear all, only allow waste packs. Alright, extreme break risk. Alright, Bo is walking around like normal. So hopefully you'll be able to actually start learning things and become a normal colonist. Goal for today? Keep expanding the ship. See, like, I don't know. Like, this is my first time playing this expansion. I really don't know how fast progress moves in this game. Like, moves in this scenario. Eventually, we're gonna have to leave this tile because we need, what is this? Well, we need to go to, like, we need to find more grav tiles, but mechs might show up at some point. So we don't want that happening. Oh, also, I realized that these two characters can't really do any loving. Because, they have different sleep schedules. Man, the sex life must be so inconvenient. That must be really unfortunate. I don't know. I wonder if, like, the loving buff might actually counteract the night owl debuff. I don't know. I don't really consider it a debuff. Like, imagine if you played a RimWorld colony where everybody was nocturnal. Like, nobody was allowed to... Imagine if, like, you weren't allowed to be out in the sun. What the fuck were you doing? Why? Why? Why did you go up there? There was no reason to do that. Don't do that. Yeah, stop sending the cleaning bot up there. There's no reason to go there. There's an ostrich. Let's just slaughter him. Yeah, we might need to... We need to get out of this desert. Growth moment for Hilda. Ooh. Alright, Hilda is now 10 years old. I found another way to power your thingy in Minecraft All the Mods 10. Any other power setups is always nice. I might get into the actual power mod when I play that again. So, she's honestly had like a really... She's demonstrated a lot of growth. Nether Star Generator could also help. Oh, wow. Tough? Choose a trait. Quick sleeper. Honestly, what if we... Oh, we can't give her, like, melee. Like, if we were able to give her a melee passion, that would be wild. But then again, having kids as melee pawns is not exactly ideal. I don't know. What are you good at? What do you want to be good at? Choose 4 skills for her to increase her passion. Holy shit, she is great. Dude, she's honestly gonna be... She's now, like, showing a lot of promise since joining. She's a fast learner. Yeah, quick sleeper, tortured artist, body purist, chemical fascinator. Tough is really it's a no-brainer. I think tough is what we want. I don't know, it's like... Do we want her to be like the striving artist? Do we want her to be something like that? That could be a fun thing to go for. Like, we have plenty of constructors. Construction isn't very important. We don't expand this thing super often. Construction isn't, like, seriously important. So how about this? Artistic construction. Social and medical? I don't think we have anybody with a passion in social. However, we have Asher, who's like a good social pawn. Unless a psychic agony happens, then probably not a pleasant person to talk to. Like, I think, like, we don't have a person with a passion in art. So that's why I'm kind of thinking about going for this. I was watching another YouTuber trying to do this, and it produced a lot of energy per second. It's way more powerful than reactors. I want to say there's, like, a generator mod inside all the mods 10. And you can make, like, a compacted nether star generator. I have seen that thing. So maybe I should look into that next time I play. We are producing automatic nether stars anyway. I don't know. I think I'm happy with these 4. It's like animals and plants. Not terribly important. I think we have plenty of planters. We don't need that. So I think these 4 give us like a good set of versatility for where this character can go. Yeah, I'm fine with this. All right, congratulations, Hilda. Yeah, we'll see where this takes us. Look at her go radio talking. I don't know, I'm assuming like this increases her social skill. And look at Bo getting an education. Look at that. It can get up to 64 times the energy production. I'll keep that in mind. You can probably autocraft all that. I bet it burns through nether stars, though. I bet that burns through nether stars. Is Asher cooking? Oh, Asher's teaching. Yeah, Asher's kind of covering... We need someone that can cook. We need a new cook. That's the problem. Because, you know what? As much as people didn't care about that guy, as much as people weren't very fond... Okay, you're our new cook for now. As much as people weren't fond of Bomber, he was our cook. He actually knew how to cook. So you could slander him for anything you want, but you couldn't say he was a bad cook. How about you clean? Just clean the area. It takes 1 nether star to produce 8 times the energy. Oh, is it like more efficient when you compact them? Okay, Odile, what else can you do? You're like good at crafting too. So yeah, if you're not doing any of that, you can cook. Alright. Alright, Odile. Get to work. Welcome to your new job. And as for Asher, I guess we can take that off of his back. Alright, so... so, when you think about it, Odile is actually a better bomber. Bomber was actually a lesser inferior human to Odile in every single way. Oh my god. Wait, we have lost nothing of value. This guy can cook. This guy's like a fine cook. Significant familiarity. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Oh, that's great. That's so sad. It's like, what did they say, and what did that one kid in Undertale say? It's like, imagine a world where everything's exactly the same, but you don't exist. This is the world where Bomber no longer exists, and it turns out to be exactly the same as when he was around. Actually, no. The only difference is that Anna is in a better mood because nobody is constantly trying to flirt with her. That's the only difference in this universe. That's the only difference in this universe. So, surprisingly, it actually might be a net positive that he's gone. That's horrible. Okay, but if I ever find a resurrection mech serum, I would be totally down to bring him back. If he ever gets a Resurrection Mech Serum, if we get a Resurrector Mech Serum, I would totally be down to bring him back. I'd totally be down for it. Like, I think, like, also what kind of hurt his reputation with his comrades was also just being a different ideologian. Like, I want to say, Xavier, you're not exactly fond of everybody in the colony. Actually, you know what? Yeah, honestly, you're not doing too badly. Whoa, that was like a pretty nasty... What the hell was that? Well, your ideology, Hilda... Oh, Hilda has a different... I completely forgot you had a different ideology. I was like, what the hell are you doing? We'll try to sort that out at some point. We're gonna have to do this one at a time. So he's already back to this. I need to kind of really keep on this. So converts... I don't know. I want to say, like, we'd have to change roles. I feel like Asher would be way better for this. I think Asher would be way better at this. I don't know. It's just like Asher can have, like, some unreliable quirks to her. So that's why I'm a little worried about assigning that role to her. I don't know. I don't know if there's, like, any other roles that we can do. Let me check. I have not really taken a good look at our ritual thing. So, role... Begin leader speech, conversion ritual, dutiful celebration, conversion. Okay. And then there's a role change. Commissar, choose new role. Yeah, there's only one role, which is like the leader of the colony, which she essentially is. Yeah, I'd rather not give the role to Asher. I'd rather not give Asher that role. Oh, we're out of wood. Oh, we probably need to move then. I didn't think about that. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to finally move. We need to find a new title to go to. So luckily there's a temperate forest over here, so we can have like a space where we're actually like doing great. Poison vents, that sounds painful. This colony also hates us. I don't know, I wonder if we can reach out here. Like reach out somewhere over here. We'll see. So let's get out of here. All right, so what's the quality going on here? So piloting 125%. Oh, you'd probably be good at this. Actually, no. Both of these two are better at, or way better. All right, everybody get in the ship. All right, so how far can we go? Beyond maximum range. Okay, that kind of stinks. We're gonna have to work our way over there if we want more grav tiles. I don't know, we could land there. I don't know, it's like we have to land there, but we don't want to stick around for too long. What is this? Does it have any caves? It does not, but it has year-round growing. Yeah, take us there. Get us out of here. It's like we've had enough of this desert. We need to change the scenery. Oh right, we left Tox packs on the ground. They don't like that one. We don't like it when we do that. Yeah, they don't really like it when we do that. All right, so generating map. What does this give us? What's this space looking like? Oh my god. Wow, there is virtually no space. Well, actually, oh, that is like a really nice set of fertile land. Rock. Yeah, it's a lot of rock. Well, I can see how we could defend this space really, really well. So we can honestly like stick around here for a decent amount of time. Also, why is my phone vibrating? Okay. There's always those two in the family. That is a lot of deer. I have a group chat with my family, and my brother actually doesn't use that group chat anymore because he doesn't like listening to my dad's political takes. But right now he's arguing with him. All right, we're gonna confirm the landing zone. We're gonna confirm and land here. Yeah, it's never a dull like dinner outing when my dad and my brother are sitting at the same table. Which, like, I should be reading more about that stuff, too. Alright, so let's, like... Oh my god, that's so many trees. Yeah, everybody get to work. We got some shit we need to do. Yeah, so I think, like, this is not enough. We're not growing nearly enough. In fact, like, can we harvest this? Yeah, we can. I think what we should do is just change this to rice. Like, make all of this rice. We have so much, we have so much. We have so much heal root. Quest available, epic sparrows. Caravans are being harassed by a pack of 36 manhunting sparrows. Wants to draw their attention. That sounds awful. That sounds absolutely awful. Psychic foil. Mental break chance. Fundamentals of death rest. Yeah, no, awful. That's actually awful. Get that out of here. We don't want that. Yeah, what we do want is... oh, man. That is so much. Kill them all. Like, actually kill them all. Kill all these animals. 36? Dude, that is so wild. I've never seen this many animals in one space. We gotta kill them all. That is absolutely insane. So there's a mod that used to exist in RimWorld. I don't know if it's still, like, updated. It was called Wild Animal Sex. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's exactly what it sounds like. So basically, when you would breed animals, you would breed animals after you tame them. If you had, like, a male and a female, and you could have more of that animal. However, there was a mod that made it so wild animals just mated. They just mated, and sometimes it would get very out of hand. It would get very out of hand. You would have a certain one type of animal everywhere. If it was boomalopes, it's, like, very hard to deal with because they not only they become invasive, they're also kind of, like, annoying to kill because they explode, obviously. So assign. So Odile, you want to serve the colony. You will be our frontliner. So I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you to put on the plate armor. I'm gonna need you to also grab... did someone grab the shield pack? I didn't want them to do that. So Xavier's got the shield pack, as he should. You're not supposed... oh, wait. Odile's already got the shield pack. Good. Good. He's already ready. He's ready for the role he plans to serve in this colony. Alright, so at least, like, the animals we're about to hunt here, it's gonna give us so much food. Insane amount of food. Okay, autocannon. Did it say put on the plate armor? My playlist swapped to Ultra Kill playlist? I have not played Ultra Kill in a hot minute. I've been waiting for the game to leave early access, and I am aware that they did this, I guess, like, they had to completely redo the entire game, or most of it, and they did, like, a huge graphical overhaul. So I would imagine that maybe the game will leave early access sometime next year. Devil Strand is kind of a weird choice. You have to stick around an area for a while to get Devil Strand to grow. So security door, there is fertility procedures if we want to have kids ourselves, but we don't really need kids. We find kids so often it doesn't matter. Moisture pump, deep drilling, multi-analyzer, transport pod, biosculpting. I don't know. Let's just go in the multi-analyzer. Let's just full send it. How we do on the rice supply? Yeah, food's low. Luckily, the wood generators have been restocked. Yeah. Our Dendris is the YouTuber that made the Nether Star generator. Also, how is your... yeah, okay. So try to convert Xavier again. Okay, so we're gonna have to keep at that. Yeah, how's this? 3 days? Not ideal. Yeah, we're gonna try to kill as many of these guys as we can before they leave. There's so many of them. There's also a very angry warg. Like, wargs are very dangerous. Those animals are very dangerous. Alright, as for farming, we can start growing shit. Alright, how about we try growing corn? Another YouTuber that plays all the mods 10? Yeah, I'm aware. I imagine that person played all the mods 10. I was like, no, they only play with the mod that adds the Nether Star generator. Like, what's a... like, imagine, like, it's like, oh, I only have the generator mod installed. And I'm like, what are you going to use it for? Nothing. There's absolutely nothing you would use it for if it's not being used in conjunction with other shit. What we're going to do... we are going to remove this. We don't need this. Like, get that out of here. Like, we might stick around here for a bit. What was that? Odile, what's up? Oh, you're working in the... Well, okay, you'll go to bed soon. It'll be fine. You'll be totally fine. He doesn't really like his job. Smoke leaf withdrawal is also not helpful. He's got you got 9 days, Odile. You gotta stick it out for 9 days. Okay? And then you're golden. You'll be one of our star colonists. What's that? Hey, that's all marble. I guess, like, we might as well collect that. Certainty. Okay, that's fine. That is most likely Diaz. As usual. As long as Diaz doesn't actually, like, piss off a warg. Yeah, is there any useful resources lying around that we can take from the walls? You need to take to the logging site. There's 1,700 wood, and there's 9 people there. We don't want to do that. That's a lot of people. We don't want to do that. What is that? Compacted machinery? All right, go for it. You know what this game is missing? You know what this game is missing? It's missing Z. Oh no. Okay, Odile, come on, man. All right, I was dunking on him. I was dunking on Bomber, but you don't need to go and do that. That's not necessary. Don't do that. All right, so I've installed another mod called Snap Out. Luckily, Asher has very good social skill. Asher has incredibly good social skill. So that shouldn't be a problem. Hopefully someone will come back and bury that guy. Yeah, I think his corpse is rotted. All right, put it back, Hilda. You don't have to do that. You don't have to style on him like that. Can this thing still launch? I want to remove that. I have no idea if the ship can still launch while that's there. All right, we're probably eating good now. We're probably gonna be eating really good. I don't know, we'll make a space here where the enemy has to come through, and then we can just shoot them. And then I guess we'll also make a zone. We'll make a stockpile zone that is for corpses. Not colonist corpses. I guess tox packs can go in here too. So send them there. Olivia, hi. Okay, clean bot is good. Yeah, I want to say we can tough out like the corn harvest. We can stick this out. Yeah, Bo, what have you been doing? I guess the revive thingy is out of the question. Apparently it can still work, even if the person's head is missing. Apparently. It's like, so basically the effectiveness of the Resurrector Mech Serum is based on, it's based on how rotten the corpse became. It's based on how, didn't you just bury him? So he was in a freezer. He was in a freezer, so the corpse shouldn't have been that rotten. However, a heat wave kind of made the corpse a little more rotten. Now, the thing is, when you resurrect someone with a Resurrector Mech Serum, assuming we find one, what happens is that there might be a chance that they have some incurable disease attached to them, or some incurable disability. Well, incurable unless you have a Healer Mech Serum, which I do have. So basically, as long as we find a Resurrector Mech Serum, we can revive him for free. We don't have to worry about any drawback that comes at the risk of reviving him. So that's good. That's very good. Yeah, essentially what I'm doing, I'm making a space that these guys are going to have to come through. Also, let's not put chunks. Actually, whoa, don't do that. Don't put, so fresh, animal, do not put animal corpses in here. I was like, who told you to do that? I did. So I'm not telling you otherwise. Don't do that. Chunks. Chunks can go here too. That's fine. So move these things. All right, heat stroke. Hilda is apparently getting heat stroke. Is it? Oh, wow, it's 103 degrees. Yikes. I don't know. I feel like I've tried to cool this room several times and it's just not working. Yeah, the temperature has not been kind to this place. We'll try this. Inspire creativity. Oh, dial. Also, for Hilda, since you now have a passion in art, I guess we'll just let you make works of art. So is there anybody else in the colony that does art? Asher could theoretically do art, but I don't really want him to. Oh, Diaz was also really good at art. What else does Diaz do? Diaz hunts, grows. I don't know. It's like I want to see if she'll actually do art. Let me see if Hilda will do art. So make a large sculpture. I want to see what happens. Oh, look at that, she does. Perfect. So basically, from being a lost child out in the middle of nowhere, she was picked up by this grav ship colony, and now she's making works of art in her free time. Honestly, kind of an interesting story for this character that we're building here. For this like random colonist that kind of joined us. She is also naked. Please don't do that. Whoa. Okay, that's fine. You're also naked. Let's sort that out. Add Bill. Make a child. Camera fuzzy. Oh, is it? Sorry. There we go. Let me make them new clothes. So make kid shirts. And then, so details. So do until you have X. Make like one kid shirt, and then what you're gonna do is look everywhere for anything that has 50 to 100% hit points. It also needs to be at least a good one. Yeah. So details. I guess like copy, paste it. However, we instead want this to be... Okay, one second. Add Bill, make kid pants. Also do until you have X. Details. Can we copy the details? Can we copy like... Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do this again. So 50, good. Look everywhere. It can be made out of whatever clothes we want. And I guess like the same policies will have to be made for the other clothing. Also, Blue might be asleep at the wheel. I don't think Blue's even here, actually. Let me just get rid of that. I saw a bot. Yeah, I don't think Blue's here today. Alright, so is this space cleared up? So basically, what's gonna happen? I don't know, we'll go for like the kill box vibe, you know? I think they'd be able to stand here, and that would put these guys in combat. I don't know, we'll find out. So we'll need to mine this piece out. And then mark this with concrete. Oh wait, I didn't install Filth Vanishes with the rain. I didn't install that mod. That's a nice mod. All right, so Asher is like hauling some animals in. Yeah, it looks like that warg has taken a victim. We want to be careful. We're kind of cutting into this warg's food supply. How much food do we have? How much meat have we picked up? Also, is Anna able to... Okay. Xavier, how you doing on your 85%? Jesus. He's a bit more stubborn than I was expecting. Also, can we talk about how many trees are in the area? There are so many trees. Also, there's a mod I've installed that increases the contrast of certain, like, surfaces. So the fertile soil is way more visible now. Beforehand, I could not tell where it was because I used the mod so much. I used the mod so much, and then when I was looking around the tiles in my other episodes, I was like, huh, where is the fertile soil? I can't tell where it is. And it's because I was using a texture the entire time. Remove roof. Hopefully, you intelligently fix that. Actually, what I'm gonna do to make sure he does this correctly. Make sure you do this correctly. Okay, abilities ready. So, convert Xavier again. Alright, 68%. That's good. More progress. Alright, so now what we gotta do... We have a lot of components. So, we can actually... It's like, if we place down any turrets, we can bring them with us. Oh, god damn it. That stinks. Muscle parasites are a bitch. That's also really bad for you. That's really bad for you. Luckily you have a catharsis. You also have a loving wife. You have a loving wife. Hopefully that will be enough. We don't have slaves in the colony. That's a bit of a problem. I think we should have at least one slave in the colony. We should get at least one slave. I don't know. Maybe we'll have the slave, like... do something inoffensive. Yeah, we wouldn't want to raid the show up right now. My time playing SRP has come back to haunt me. Oh, what's SRP? Yeah, if a raid comes by, that would be a little annoying. Yeah, how's Tattered Apparel looking? Odile. We're gonna have to make, like, a new kid shirt. Also, I guess, like, a sign. So, Andy. You were colonist. I guess, like, keep your outfit. Colonist. Yeah, Holster's upset. Odile's upset with the outfit they're wearing. Yeah, escape and run, parasites. Oh, okay. Also, who's... Oh, I was about to say, I was like, Asher. I was like, oh, I guess, like, friends with Asher. Yeah, physically stunning. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, what are you... What's up with your ratty apparel? What's going on? I want to say the soldier policy might need to be edited a little. So, you wear 50 to 100%. It's like a clickbait horror mod, except it's actually good. Yeah, I'm down for, like, well-designed horror monsters. Why do you think I played Baldi's Basics? For the well-designed gameplay, of course. Well, okay, that sock can go fuck itself. That was so annoying. That shit pissed me off. I think, like, my favorite gimmick in Baldi's Basics was probably the sweeper. Like, the sweeping mop. Because that thing was such a good element of chaos. That thing was such a good element of chaos where it's just like, it can either move Baldi or you very, very far away. I always thought that was really cool. I thought that was a really neat gimmick. I'll put a door here. I reminded of SRP. I can explain a little. Can I explain a little about it? You can talk about whatever you want. We're just watching our colonists do shit. It's what DSN Live is for, so we can talk about things. We can talk about things. I mean, like, what have I done in the last 24 hours apart from, like, I've been staring at the code base of the game we worked on Sunday, and I'm honestly low-key about to. I low-key might do a special stream tomorrow where I do more work on it, Because I think I have, like, I have more ideas on what I want to implement, but then I'm like, we need to redo some parts of the code base so we're prepared to move forward. Because I was noticing some stuff where I was like, oh, this code could be useful. Oh, shit. Remove that. This code could be useful in other parts. And I was like, I need to break this down into one giant class, or into one modular class that we can use for, like, different enemy types. Because we have, like, one enemy, which I've called a chaser, which is the enemy that's meant to just home in on the ship. However, what I was, like, kind of figuring out... Oh, shit. Why'd the stream pause? Sorry, the bitrate is dying. When you make a new world, it has a face similar to Apotheosis World Tiers. Sorry, the game went kind of... The stream went kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know if that was noticeable. I don't know if that was noticeable to anyone in chat. Hello? Fear pods. Jesus Christ. A mechanoid swarm is attacking their settlements. She wants you to distract the signal. Ah, fuck. Penny Oxalate, multi-barrel weapons? What is this? One auto mortar. Oh, God. Damn it. It's like, okay. It wouldn't be bad. The auto mortar makes that annoying. The auto mortar does not help. The auto mortar makes that much more annoying. Damn it. Like, I would, like, think of doing this. There's, like, an auto charge turret, a mini slugger turret, an auto inferno turret, one auto mortar, 3 mech nodes. Well, like, mech nodes are just mech nodes. A mech drop beacon. The phase cannot be controlled, at least it dictates what parasitic mobs spawn. Oh, okay. So it's like the longer you play, the more the parasites evolve. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, I'm noticing how dense the area is with trees. There's so many. There's so many trees in this area. Yeah, I don't trust the group being able to handle this. Also, what the fuck is that haircut? Please change that. You can't come back with a cut like that. What the hell is that? Let's find something better than this. We could I'm not gonna jack Bomber's haircut. I'm not gonna jack Bomber's haircut like that. Oh, there's like Bravo. There's the Bravo haircut. There's Recruit. I don't know. I think like the Recruit is kind of like his style, to me, in my opinion, because he was he was like a brave man. So I'm like, he must have been some soldier or fighter of some kind. So he's got kind of like an army military cut. When you start phase 0, there are small silverfish-sized bugs that just flee from you, and I imagine they get to bugs the size of like Ravagers. You get to like parasitic insects. I don't know. If a parasite is the size of like a dog, is it even a parasite at that point? I don't know if parasites are considered or classified by their size. I don't think they are. Also, I noticed that she has finally made a statue. It was a very shitty statue, but she made a statue. Honestly, keep making statues. Hilda, we need only learn. You're also a fast learner. She is gonna be like the next she's like the next Monet, not Monet. She's like not Pygmalion. Pygmalion's kind of he wasn't really an artist. That guy was more of a he gooned to his own art, and then Aphrodite said, "I can make your waifu real." That was it. That was his story. That's what happened. He gooned to his own statue, and then Aphrodite just made her into a real person. As the bugs infect more things, their points go up. Oh. Oh, come on. Where's this toxic spewer? What did I just hear? I was talking about Pygmalion, but this is also it's also one of these. Corn plant has died. Oh, god damn it. You're in a bad mood, so I don't really know if we should send you. It's like a part of me just wants to get rid of this. I think we get relations if we... Damn it, I'm thinking about this. All right, let me save the game. All right, so let's nip this in the butt right now. Who's got a melee weapon? So I guess Diaz and not Asher. Let's not send Asher. I guess like Diaz and Xavier, and we'll send the mechs. We'll bring the mechs along too. So send the caravan. It'll take half a day. So I'm gonna need Diaz. It's Odile isn't mentally prepared to go out on his own yet. I guess we'll bring the mechs along with us. Hopefully none of them get downed. We're gonna need to bring Xavier because he's got a breach axe. He's got a breach axe. That'll help a lot. 3.7 days worth of food. You guys will be fine. Everybody else, you all got to get indoors. So Diaz, Xavier, we're also going to have everyone else get inside the ship. Because we're going to need to... Also, Xavier, set your mechs to patrol mode. Escort mode. Alright, we mobilize. We mobilize. We get this shit done. Yeah, they're grabbing the shit. Oh, you have muscle parasites. Hopefully that doesn't bug you very much. Odile, you're in like a very, very bad mood. Also, Odile, what's going on? When did that happen? What happened there? Cabin fever. Dude, you were, what the fuck? Oh wait, I guess like he is just the cook. Serious pain? Oh man, that's so evil. Like he's got muscle parasites and he's also like in pain? Dude, he's gonna snap any second. Oh, what the fuck? We don't need to deal with this right now. All right, Xavier, cover me. I don't like. I feel like Diaz can handle this. Diaz, you gonna shoot? Jesus. Okay. All right, good. Reform caravan. Keep going. We need to nip this thing in the butt. There's a toxic spewer happening. How are you doing, Odile? Yeah, he's also sweaty. Yeah, oh, wow, that room is really warm. Like, I'm really trying to decrease the temperature in this place. It's just really hot. It is really hot out here. Item produces chem fuel. Alright, awesome. Thanks. Yeah, there's also just less light. I didn't realize it was daytime. Oh, 1 second. I need to be ready for when they get in there. Xavier is also in a shit mood. Did I happen to send the 2 people that have muscle parasites? No, you just have toxic... Oh, wow. They both have muscle... God damn it. Alright, we need to make this fast. Alright, currently they're asleep. Travelers hope for rescue. We've got some new people here. Who are these guys? Quick sleeper, good cooking, but incapable of firefighting. Dart here is actually not bad. However, he's unwaveringly loyal, so there's no... We can't really take him. Alright, so Xavier, I'm gonna need you to hold it together for a bit. Yeah, he's in serious pain. He's also really tired. Oh, wow, both of them are really tired. What the fuck? God damn it. Hold up. Man, I didn't realize how fucking tired they were. Is there anywhere that's, like, roofed? Because they can't sleep out here. There's toxic fallout. Are either of them good at construction? You are. Alright, you two are gonna have to sleep. Yeah, this is bad. Where are you going next in game? Not sure. Well, we need to deal with this. We're gonna probably keep moving east. I want to say this will stop the toxic buildup. Yeah, I think like her vac suit helps her prevent the toxic buildup. Are neither of these two carrying meals? I was like, Jesus. How'll that do for you? Alright, honestly. Uh-oh. He should be able to take the round path when he's done. Yeah, he's got an escape route. He's fine. All right, get the fuck out of there. All right, all right, we should be good. I just need to get them out of here before someone mental breaks. All right, we good to go. Perfect. All right, so not all the corn died. But Odile is also having a very bad time. He's got 3.7 days. He's just got to hold it together until then. All right, so now everybody can step outside. Children, you stay in the home area. And then also I'm going to modify the home zone. So do not go over there. Alright, yeah, as long as you're inside here, that's perfectly fine. So now everybody can get back to work and do what they were normally doing. You know what? That's not the worst thing that could have happened. That's honestly completely fine. Anna's trying to help. Oh, wow, that was awesome. Good job. That was a fantastic roll. Honestly, you're showing promise as a social pawn. Social level 6. Not bad. So I'm waiting for Xavier to come back, so I'm going to try to convert. Where is the ship? Well, the ship is, I was looking at a different tile. Oh, also, these two. So these guys are both unwaveringly loyal. You know what? I just had an idea. I was like, what if we enslave them? What if we fucking enslave them? Like, we want Dar. Both these guys got knives? How about we enslave... We have child labor. Let's get child labor inside this colony. I don't know. We'd have to have them work somewhere inoffensive. That's the main problem. The main problem with having slaves is that we need to have them working somewhere inoffensive. Otherwise, it's just not good. Like, if we have them working somewhere where they have access to weapons and whatnot, that's like a recipe for disaster. We don't want that. We don't want them having access to our things. Give them some respect. Oh, also, when Xavier gets back, I think we should try to install this aesthetic nose. So basically, Xavier's gonna get the glow up to this stream. He's gonna get a glow up. I think Asher will be the guy for this, because he's got literally perfect doctoring skills. Asher might be that guy. How's the meat looking? Honestly, we don't have as much meat as I thought. Yeah, hey, what's going on here? Oh, ooh. Asher, you want to go talk to him? Yeah, move, Bo. Move your ass. Alright, hello. Oh, right, we're still broke. Actually, you can have that, so that's 221. Insanity Lance, Shock Lance. Yeah, we're still mostly broke. We haven't had a way to produce any money. Components. I don't know, just sell that. Give us the silver. Oh, god damn it. He's walked into the colony. I might actually capture this person. Turn them into a slave. Yeah, it's like, it's part of the ideology of this colony to own slaves. They're always upset about it. It's just like, do we have enough ship space for this? That's another problem. It's like, also, we have to move all the weapons to like a place where the slave should not be going to. Because we don't want we don't want them to pick those up. Yeah, I might need to make entirely new shelves solely for that. I don't know, it's like we need an armory section of the ship. No, that's fine. I'll just let him go for now. We can't support. Oh, wow. Dude, they're making it so easy. It's like super tempting, but it's not worth it. All right, caravan's back. These guys are very, very upset right now. Yeah, not good. All right, well, it's like you guys could have just slept somewhere. You're just all in pain. I sent the people that shouldn't have gone, honestly. I sent 2 people that really shouldn't have gone. All right, yeah, get some sleep. All right, you're max. Go back to work. All right, so what we should also have now, security. And then structure. And we'll see if this works out. I don't know. We'll see if this works. It's like, essentially, we're going to put, like, turrets out here. Yeah, how's the extreme break risk coming? These 2 are so upset. Like, the mechanites are really, really painful. Also, I think, were they like our 2 planters? I just kind of noticed. Xavier, Diaz. Yeah, I think they actually were. Our 2 planters were the ones that left. I like how when the toxic fallout happened, I like how they were like, hey, the crops are dying. We should probably go do something about that. Hey, let's go. You want to go to the toxic sphere? Forgot to say something? Say anything? Oh, what was the problem? It's like, I low-key don't even care if anybody's not speaking in chat. I just like streaming RimWorld. I like this game. I just really like this game. I've been really enjoying this new... Oh, no. Diaz, no. Yeah, that's painful. Okay, don't have a terrible mood break. Okay, Xavier's gonna be fine, but Diaz is kind of going through it. Shit. It's like her optimism was crushed. She's an optimist. Tammy Truck Stop Texaco... Truck Stop? That is a... Now, that is a porn star name. Truck Stop. Tammy Truck Stop Texarkana. Texarkana. Jesus Christ. Say what? Truck Stop is an insane middle name. That's an insane nickname. Also, this looks great. So, security. Can we reinstall these when we're done? I don't know. Let's put, like, mini turrets. And, you know, we'll just siphon some power off of the main grid. Alright, the visitor is leaving. No one acknowledged her existence. And no one acknowledged she was there at all. Yeah, hopefully this corn grows soon. That would be really nice to have this corn. I don't know, that's the thing. You can't really grow any serious crops. You can't grow any serious crops when playing with the graph ship. How's our kids doing? So growth tier 1, growth tier, almost growth tier 3. You're age 9 as well. How are you doing? So you have negative 14. Oh, what is this? Ooh, Mega Sloth wool. Good stuff. And we've still got some more animals we can kill. Oh, right. Diaz was our hunter. Shit. How's the rice supply looking? 400 rice is left. So Xavier's currently planting more rice. You're currently teaching kids. Huh. I might need to assign a new hunter, because we do need some food. So we have one normal assault rifle. Asher, when you're done talking with Hilda... Yeah, what is Hilda currently learning? So her art skill is currently at level 5. She's already not doing too badly. I think we'll also need to move an orbital... We'll need to make, like, one more of these in here. In case we ever get the opportunity to sell her masterpieces. Alright, Xavier's getting back to work. Oh, right. Anna. Convert Xavier. Alright, walk out and distract him from his work. Yeah, there we go. He won't like that. But, what else are we gonna do? So, we need more. We don't have enough space. We really don't. Move that there. So, what is this? So, if we need miscellaneous multi-analyzer. I don't know. I guess it is what it is. Medical treatment. Probably for the mechanites. So, Xavier, do you mind... After you're done there, grab that. And then what I'm going to need you to do... I'm going to need you to actually do some hunting for us. So hunt. Hunt. Alright, so those are all the primary animals that we can take for ourselves. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff that we kind of need. Any good statues here? There's like a normal statue. Install. How about, like, let's put a statue in here. And then miscellaneous, meditation spot. Install one there so she can, like, meditate towards a statue. That can help her focus her psi energy. I think that's how it works. Alright, so you're hunting buck. Honestly, that's a good job for you to have since you're away from people. Since you're away from people, then you don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. Oh, what the fuck? That was a fantastic shot. Holy shit. Yeah, the problem is I get scared of... I'd be pretty scared of using him in battle. If he does a psychic streak on top of everybody, that would be very unfortunate. Alright, so now we need a new research project. Now that we have microelectrics done. So there's transport pod, hunter drones. There's also fabrication. The problem is we need more room. We need more room for any of this. Uranium slug turret. Growth vats. Moisture pump, deep drilling. I guess the vital monitor is fine. So what have we got? We still have 70 more grav tiles. Bo, what are you doing? I was about to say, I was like, who's teaching you? Who's teaching you anything? So you're at growth rate 3. That's honestly pretty solid. It's like, if we can get you to, like, at least 5, you'll be good. You'll be able to actually, like, do something with your life. Oh, wow. Odile called Andy's mother a terrorist. Yo, that's crazy. Chill, man. Why you gotta be like that? You didn't do anything. Why'd you do that? Alright, how are you doing? 10 days until you officially join the colony? Congratulations. Diaz, how are you doing? You're still sick. I don't know when you'll wake up again, but it wasn't pretty. What happened to you wasn't exactly pretty. Where's Hilda? She's radio talking. I would like you to be working on more statues. Continue focusing your artistic skills. Continue focusing. And one day you will make us a lot of money with your fabulous works of art. Alright, so that's most of this stuff collected. How's the wood looking? 1,000? I don't know, I'm thinking, like, do I want to, like, can I shoot over a uranium slug turret? I actually don't know. Or it's like, can I shoot over this turret? I don't know if I can. I don't know. I don't think they should be able to get through this. I think our forces are strong enough for now. How's the food supply? Raw rice? I don't know. I'm like curious to see if we're actually having a net gain of rice. I don't think we are. We don't have enough hydroponics. A mad raccoon? How dare he? Xavier. Asher. Actually, not Asher. Let's have Shungus. Come wait out here. Actually, no. Everybody... Yeah, you don't want to go over there right now. Everybody get over to the ship. It's a very advanced emergency. Same with the mechs. Get inside the ship. They missed. All right, it's a still target. Shoot. I said shoot. Why are you all... God damn it. Jesus, fuck. Yeah, and of course you decide to shoot right on top of us. At least you killed him. Alright, so that went way worse than I thought it would. Alright, let me readjust the home zone. The kids don't need to be over there. Xavier, what are you upset about now? You're just really tired. Anna also keeps trying to convert you. You'll eventually listen to her one of these days. You won't fit in around here if you keep acting that way. So these guys are also recreation variety, cerebral play. We got chess, we've got poker. We've got a horseshoe pin. What else do you want? Recreation. Like what? Do you think we're gonna fit a billiards table in here? In your dreams. We can't, you know we can't do that. I don't know, unless I keep extending this thing backwards. Like floors. Where is, for Odyssey, GravTech substructure? Oh, actually, we theoretically could. We theoretically could move everything back. Whoa! Jesus fuck! Holy shit! God damn! Ow! Ow, dude! What the hell? Don't do that! So that's the monkey's paw that curls when you take in a stranger. When you take in a stranger colonist. That's what happens. Jeez, Asher. Alright, everybody okay? Everybody's giving me a lot of pain for the next 3 days. It was just everybody was trying to sleep, and then she suddenly like read. She suddenly let one rip. Like, why'd you do that? I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been during a fight. If it was during a fight, that would have been really painful. Oh man, you were unconscious and you also heard it. Yeah, how bad is that on everybody's health? Oh god. Also, Xavier, Jesus, your toxic buildup is still bad. I hope he doesn't, like, get any lasting injuries from that. How are you doing? Ooh. Yes. He is above the smoke leaf dependence. He is above this. I mean, that should help him out a lot. His love for his wife will, you know, his love for his wife will keep him sane. It's, the psychic agony. That's like as bad as like a high psychic drone. That's bad. That is nasty. Yeah, like did you that happened while every colonist was in the room. That was really unfortunate. Every colonist was in the room when that happened. All right, so hopefully for the next 3 days nothing bad happens. We don't want to put up with it. How's the meat supply looking? We're out of meat. Alright, we're gonna have to do this. Asher, I know Asher's got us. Asher can do it. Come on, Asher. Good shit. Is there any other animal that we can eat? Yeah, all of these wargs, you can actually eat these wargs without any consequence. They don't actually fight back. Like the male wargs are the ones you actually have to watch out for. They're like very dangerous animals. Those guys are very dangerous. These guys don't seem to be selling anything, so there's no point in talking to them. Now what else do we need in here? How are you doing? Artistic skill, you're almost level 7. Good job. Imperial pollution dump. Alright. I mean, like, okay, here's the thing. What's... So here's the thing. What's stopping us from just collecting this and leaving this here? Exodus Empire needs to give us some shit. So... yeah, 150 plasteel. Gold times 55. Psychic Reader, Reinforced Barrel for making mortars, and Jade. I don't know, what's a Psychic Reader? Gives limited mind reading abilities. Improves the user's ability to get the upper hand in negotiations and social skills. This effect is proportional to the user's psychic sensitivity. There's also Glitter World Medicine. Huh. Plasteel 150. I don't know, I'm thinking, like, is there anything we... I guess, like, if we want to do anything with Plasteel... The only thing we can really do with Plasteel is make vac suits. Like, make everybody a vac suit. I don't know, and, like, vac suits are perfectly suitable clothing. Pieces of clothing. Like, what is it? How much does it take to make one vac suit? So it takes 20 Plasteel, 90 steel, 3 components. That's honestly really cheap. That is, like, insanely cheap. I don't know, do that. Actually, no, just, like, make one as long as there is one that's possible to make. Make vac suits, do until you have X. Do the steel? Do the steel deal? Yeah, I'm probably gonna do it for Plasteel so we can make vac suits for everybody. Yeah, schedule, assign, colonist, edit. I don't know why yours isn't set to colonist commissar. That's the clothes you're supposed to be wearing. Yeah, she's like force wearing the clothing. Holster, you're still wearing shitty pants. You shouldn't be doing that. So what do I need now? Oh, right. Let's accept this for the Plasteel. And then we'll just drop it somewhere south. Just drop it somewhere south. We can do it. We can handle that there. Waste packs have arrived. Actually, you know what? Just leave those there. Let it pollute the wildlife. Leave it to pollute the wildlife. You good? Okay, you're good. I was a little worried about him for a second. He put himself in a really shit spot. Alright, so we're gonna need to make some extra vac suits. I think we'll start transitioning people into wearing vac suits. Except Asher, who will continue to wear her Devil Strand outfit. Her Devil Strand fit. Actually, wait, is it? No, it's Synthread. She's wearing Devil Strand pants, though. I wasn't really sure what kind of clothes she was wearing. Alright, keep hunting. Because we're definitely low on food. Oh. Yum. Alright, perfect. So Asher can help out with this. Yeah, what is this? Yeah, it's only you that's mentally insane right now. Alright, go talk to them. You should be totally fine. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Oh, bad health? I think his social skills should make up for this. It shouldn't be that bad. So, buffalo meat, rice, chem fuel. That's not like a huge selling price. Cloth, bird skin. I guess like we should sell this. Yeah, like the Mega Sloth wool we can sell. We also have these lovely statues. You can have them. Devil Strand parka, Devil Strand button-down shirt, steel hospital bed. Oh, I forgot to place that back down. Kid clothing. Kid pants. Wait, who's making kid pants? Why do we have so many? This top hat. Honestly, we don't need this. Aesthetic nose. I need to install that onto Xavier. There's also a spike core floor star, a radial arrangement of metal pieces for decorating a floor. Are they selling anything important? Honestly, we'll take the component deal. Thank you. That's some good trading right there. So how's everybody else doing? What's your growth at? Growth rate 3? You're honestly doing very well education-wise. I'm very proud of you. I've never been more proud of a virtual NPC in a game. I've never been more proud. Okay, hold up. I need to check. I think it's because of the... Oh, I think I get what's going on here. Yeah, it needs to... Okay, hold up. Asher, go back and trade with them again. Sell off our kid shirts. Monstrous construction. Alright, whatever. Give me a second. We still have more stuff to sell, too. Yeah, how about this? All this extra kid clothing. Yeah, that stuff we don't need. Everything else here, it's like a bunch of poor clothing. Yeah, take that off our hands. Yeah, it's like, what? So for some reason, if you complete the monument, you have to protect it for 38 days. It'll be upset if you abandon it during this time. If any piece is destroyed, the Baron's enforcement system will for some reason activate a sun blocker. Yeah, why the fuck would we want to do that? It's like, this reward is awful. This reward is absolutely dog shit. We don't want this. Okay, I probably should have done this a while ago, but I think we need to start growing our own rice out here. I thought we would have been fine. We don't have enough food. We definitely don't. How are you doing? You're going to be able to convert in a second. Yeah, it's like right now you're working on this. Also, Diaz has been out for a while. Man, she is like in a really bad... She's in a really bad mood. Asher, what's wrong? Thrombos. Oh, why they gotta walk into our fucking colony? I mean, that's cool and all, but like... Convert Xavier again. Alright, 42%. I don't know, you're in a really bad mood. Is everything alright? Yeah, it's like everybody should be better in a day or two. I think we're gonna try to kill these Thrumbos. Hi. Hilda's father? What? What an insane plot development. Hello? Chemical fascination jogger. Gourmand. Huh. I mean, he's pretty solid at melee. Another melee guy. What an interesting plot development. Yeah, we could totally rescue this guy. I might actually keep this guy. Alright, here's what we gotta do. I don't know, it's like, we could save him, and if he doesn't wanna stay, he doesn't wanna stay, that's fine. Let's place this bed back down. And Asher, I'm gonna need you... Who's currently got, like, the moves to go out there? Are you carrying medicine? Who's carrying medicine right now? I've got certain people assigned to carry medicine. Asher. Okay, Asher is the only person who's carrying medicine. Actually, you're out here. You're out here right now. Yeah, I'm still thinking, like, do I definitely want this guy? It's like another melee pawn would be great. So I think we might capture him. Alright, 8 hours. We can save him. Alright, we're gonna save Hilda's father. This is quite the interesting plot development. I wasn't expecting this to happen. Alright, and also I'm gonna need you to tend to this guy. What is happening? Well, we have a colonist here named Hilda, who joined us at the beginning of last stream. Her father just came in a transport pod. Her dad just showed up, and he's a melee pawn. Hi, Blue. Welcome back. He's a melee pawn. Not bad. He also has chemical fascination, so, like, maybe we could, we could get him on that Go Juice life. We could do that. Yeah, I actually might, I might bring this guy along. So set to convert. Yeah, not everybody in the colony is under the same religion. I don't know, I haven't been keeping up on it. I have not been doing ideology stuff. I really need to. Because I want to start modifying our memes. Because, I don't know, I'm not happy with some of them. Once everybody's in a better mood, I think we'll go try to kill these thrumbos. Because, Asher let like a re... she let a re-rip, and then everybody got hit with psychic agony. Everybody was sleeping at that moment. That was really bad. I mean, good thing we weren't fighting. Good thing we weren't fighting when that happened. That would have been really bad. Just woke everyone the fuck up. I gotta show you my current colony. The map is dope as fuck. Yeah, just DM me. DM me the image. Yeah, how's the... We got 18 hours until everybody is, like, no longer annoyed. Because that was, everybody... Literally everyone was in this room when this happened. Also, Diaz is in a catatonic breakdown. I don't know why she had a catatonic breakdown, honestly. Like, she's acting like she did any work at that psychic, at that toxic spewer. She didn't do anything. She just went with Xavier, and he went in there and broke it. Because Xavier and his breach axe, there's no one that can stop him. He's not really a melee pawn. But, like, honestly, he's been pretty baller with this breach axe. He was kind of like I started him out as our meat shield, but honestly, he's been actually doing pretty well. He's not bad for a pawn with only melee 4. He's also our Mechanitor. Not on right now, but it's basically a mountain around the entire border of the map surrounding a lake and 2 small entrances. What, like this map? This map is kind of interesting. Like, there's this entire center area here. Allows us to just kind of stay holed into this space for a while. Like, honestly, we can just let dudes walk in like this. When is Diaz gonna come back? Like, I'm actually surprised how long she's been in a catatonic breakdown. Oh. Good morning. Welcome back. Oh. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Fine. It's fine. Look, as long as you're awake. I just needed you to wake the fuck up. We have a rice field to grow. We're the Rice Republic, and half our workforce is out of commission. Also, I don't know if it's like something between updates that's changed it, but there were like strangely a lot of trees. I've never seen such a dense forest before. Like, normally when I look at temperate forests, they don't normally have this many trees, unless something between updates changed it. I feel like there's a lot. I didn't install any mod that changed anything. I think, speaking of wood, we need more. For now, I need Xavier to continue working. Diaz, wait, why has no one bothered to snap her out? Like, Asher, go help her. Help her. Apologize for the psychic shriek. Map modifier? I don't know. I don't think it is. Okay, so she is now back in action. Let's go. Now, here's the thing. It's time. You two stay here. Oh, Diaz, you need to get your assault rifle back. Where is your assault rifle? All right, for now, you'll just have the heavy SMG. Okay, everybody, let's do this. I think our accuracy is good enough. See, it's going to sleep. It's sleeping. Are you gonna cut down the trees? Yeah, I know. Click on the tile on the world map. So it says features mountain poplar tree grove. Oh, this area contains a large number of poplar trees. Oh, okay. I guess I was just like, huh, I've never seen this many trees in RimWorld before. Outside of jungles. Jungles normally have a lot of trees. All right, I think... Do we have enough guns for this? All right. All right, here it comes. Get ready. Honestly, wait, get you out here. Hold up. Yes, good stun, good stun, good stun. All right, everybody back the fuck away. I was like, everybody back up. All right, go in for the, go mechs. Get him. Destroy him. All right, good shit, good shit. All right, yeah, good stuns. Awesome, nice. All right, hi. All right, so let's kill this guy. We can honestly handle the other. We can take the other. We can take his life. Yeah, I hope you have a nice day. Welcome back. All right, Asher, move that Thrumbo into the freezer and then come back out here to help out. All right, how is mental break? Also, Asher, come over here. All right, we're going to try this again. All right, Asher. All right. All right, fire! Kill him! All right, mechs. Hold the line. Yes. Good work, mechs. Yes. Keep him at bay. Stun him for good measure. You just have one guy's melee bait? I just decide to use, I just decide to use my mechs as melee bait. More expendable. Worth more than a human. You have enough firepower anyway? Alright, good kills. Pokemon-ass creature. Apparently there's like a King Thrumbo. After Lewis, we don't pet pawns in melee. Yeah, don't ask Joel about Lewis. Don't ask him about Lewis. Yeah, if you don't know who Lewis is, you gotta watch our RimWorld playthrough. That was funny. That was really funny. I put Joel in full control of that fight. He was at complete fault for what happened there. That was good. It's fine. He was some old ass dude. We didn't care about him. He wasn't that important to the colony. Yeah, I've got like 3 melee pawns. Well, I've got like 2 melee pawns. I've got another guy on deck. He doesn't like everybody here, but he has a daughter who he doesn't like because his daughter is holding him prisoner. But don't worry, we just need to check you out. And then you can see your kid. Alright, it's nice that Hilda will actually have a father figure. Who's finally back. As if, like, can you make a slave quarters? I mean, I don't know. The ship isn't really big enough to support that kind of stuff. We can have slaves. It's just, we need more graph tiles. A boar self-tamed? Disgusting. Kill it. Don't do that. Also, is everybody... Yeah, everybody's still in the home zone. Good. Yeah, you'll eventually be converted to our cause. Yeah, look at all that Thrumbo meat. We'll be eating good for the time being. I don't know if, I don't know how good Thrumbo... So you have a Breach Axe. I don't know how good a Thrumbo Horn is. I would imagine it's better than a Breach Axe, but I kind of need Xavier to use this Breach Axe. I don't know, Bo, how's your melee skill? You wanna use a... You wanna wield a Thrumbo Horn? Actually, you wanna wield a Monosword? You wanna wield a Monosword, kid? Wield the sword. You will do battle. You're a pigskin. You're a pigskin. You'll take a... You might take like a hit or two more than the average person. Ducks join. Yeah, how about no? Alright, Xavier, are you gonna continue, like, working on this rice field on your own, or is Diaz gonna actually help you? Diaz is going for a walk. Well, like, Diaz is, like, she was hunting. She is hunting. She also has a... She also just has a heavy SMG. That's not good. Let me get a better weapon for her. So let me check. Let me do a weapon check. Assault rifle, nerve spiker, heavy SMG, breach axe, assault rifle, another SMG, assault rifle, mono swords. Okay, I guess we can make one more assault rifle. We're making vac suits. We're currently making vac suits. Because I think we're gonna start converting our people into vac, like just everybody wearing vac suits. Oh, congratulations, you have a growth moment. I mean, unfortunately, you didn't get to have any sort of passion. Yeah. Not to mention, you do not have any good traits. None of these are very good. Yeah, when you're so as opposed to Hilda, who's kind of like our gifted child in the group, Bo's not really there. Bo's not really there. I guess I'll just take Tito Taylor. Oh well. Hopefully we'll see more progress next time. I don't know, I might be... Can I extend this room? So 48. I wish I had a couple more grav tiles. I wish you could buy these. Like, just like, buy it, like, a limited amount of them. I guess for now, we're gonna have to keep working our way towards where we can find more grav tiles. Because I think I need to extend the sides. I'm thinking, like, where else do I need to extend? I want to say I can make, like, a T section, like, going up and down, and that should be perfectly suitable. Like, make entirely new rooms up there. Like, maybe finally make a proper workshop. It's like the thirst for grav tiles. We hunger for grav tiles. Ideology. So, Jubilee of Ideology. Yeah, throw that rave. Do it. Hell yeah. Also, are the robots still following him? No, they're not. Alright, so hopefully this doesn't go terribly badly. Oh, man. Damn it. I don't know. It's, that could have gone better. How's your conversion? 29. We now have a hunting work site that has, apparently, a lot of pemmican and seal skin. Apparently seals are in this game. Didn't know that. Had no idea there were seals in this game. How's this corn looking? 73%? Hopefully that grows soon. I would like to have a lot of corn stored. Hilda, how's your art skills? She's now an employable professional at the age of 10. That's fantastic. Fabrication, uranium slug turret, rocket swarm launcher. I don't know. Is there anything like, oh, we can craft our own grav tiles? Can we do anything like that? I highly doubt it. Bionic replacement. Oh, speaking of which, let's reinstall this. Let's install a vitals monitor back here. Basically, what we want to do, Xavier is about to undergo his transformation. Not into like a melee god or anything, but it's more so his nose has been shattered, and I don't know how long it's been that way. I want to say it's been that way since the playthrough began, since we first met him. So basically, we bought a prosthetic nose. We bought an aesthetic nose. So essentially, we're gonna give this guy his glow up. In the meantime, what can these guys have? Growth vat. I don't really want growth vats for now. Fertility procedures, advanced light. How about go juice? Alright, Xavier. Or it looks like we don't have power. Well, okay, try to convert Xavier again. Alright, how's that looking? Good. So, Xavier. Health. Also, it looks like the power is not connected to this. Let's change that. Alright, so now you're wearing a vac suit. Good. Yeah, I don't really know how much protection these give, but eventually we'd like everybody to be in a Spacefarer outfit. I want to say these give like a decent amount of armor. All right, scouts. Good for you. You're fully healed. Also, the rice field is fully planted. Good. Shungus, what the hell were you doing? Oh, you were hauling the ducks. I was just like, what the hell were you doing? Where were you? Also, how are you doing? In 4 days, well, Nika's sister, Holster, will join the crew. So I'll have another colonist who's also, like, good at mining. We needed a second one. Certainty is down to 10%. All right, so Xavier, you ready for this? You ready to have your life changed? So administer healer mech serum, do not do that. So install aesthetic nose. Where is he? And Asher, I trust you with this. I honestly trust you the most with this. All right, Asher, get this done. All right, Hilda, does Hilda really need to be here for this? Okay, that's fine. All right, so here's your aesthetic nose. You're a new man. Xavier is now a new man. Who knows? Maybe someone will finally be able to woo Diaz. Well, no, it's more like nobody really cares to... Nobody seems attracted to Diaz for some reason. I feel like very rarely anybody has tried to hit on her. I don't know, maybe she secretly also has a husband. It's like everybody just liked Anna. But of course, Anna was already married. Also, why does this... Set owner. So set it to Anna, set it to Odile. Why does it change their ownership? All right, oh, come on. 0.47%? Yeah, once this corn harvests, we're gonna move. We're gonna leave and go somewhere else. We'll bring the turrets with us. Ay, ay, ay. I sincerely hope this mecha does not kill him. Xavier. Where's the other mech? Alright, Xavier, just kinda... Just stand and watch. I don't know, unless it's like... Wait, where's Shungus? Shungus, can you keep, like, repair this steel door? You're a better constructor than he is a destroyer. Alright, we'll swap someone else out if, he needs to, No, don't! What are you doing? Jesus! Don't go in there! Okay, we need to... One second. We need to change this. You foolish children. Do not do that. Do we want someone else to start? Do we want someone else to repair this? Diaz, your turn. Don't worry. He'll calm down eventually. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Who's the other constructor? Anybody else around who constructs? Who wants to do it now? Asher, where are you? He's working on something, but can you come over here and repair the Can you repair the door? Shungus. Yeah, he'll calm down eventually. He can't keep smacking that door forever. His hands will eventually give out. Coburn, just calm down, man. It's not worth it. Just stop it. I think Anna might eventually come around here. Oh, hey, don't open the door. All right, yeah, keep repairing it. Yeah, what's he gonna do? Break it? How long does he stay in a berserk rage? Yeah, nobody opened the door, but I think, like... Oh, it's forbidden. Ow! Alright, he's out. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, so we're gonna hope... We're gonna hope these mechs don't kill him. He's good at melee, so, like... Just go down, man. Just go down. Alright, we got him. Perfect. Okay, thank God. I was scared that he was not gonna... That he was just gonna die. Also, like, why do you just never prioritize repairing your mechs? Did you install the P music mod? I did. That's the music you're hearing right now. Is it too quiet? Yeah, that's the music you're hearing right now. Alright, how's your statue projects coming along? Like, you're already almost an artist level 10. Like, you're a very gifted person, Hilda. Everyone in this colony loves you. Hopefully Bo will do better. Hopefully he does better. I don't know. He wasn't doing so hot at his first growth moment. What the hell? Yikes. Let's continue tearing down the forest around here. We want this corn grown soon. How's the meat supply looking? It's really silent? Is it actually? See, here's the thing. Sometimes when people tell me that the music is too silent, then what happens is when I turn it up and I like record it, I watch the recording back later and I'm like, what the fuck? The music is too loud. I have headphones maxed. I just turned it up. That happens all the time. Sometimes I'll get told on stream, like, hey, the music is too quiet. I turn it up and they'll say, okay, it sounds good. I watch it later, then I'm like, no, the music is too loud in my opinion. Like, what the hell? Can slightly hear it now? How about that? I'm gonna have to turn down the speaker on my end. Oh. Several separate groups of the Baloink. Everybody. Stay in the home area. And by that I mean not there. Alright, how many people do we got? Okay, it looks like that's all there is. So, okay, we've got grenades again. It's like 10% music volume, but still slightly hearable. Oh, someone there's got a shield pack. We don't want that guy to be alive for very long. Okay. We got some shotguns. We got fire foam. Okay. The volume part is just streaming, I guess. We're gonna see what these guys do. Are they assembling? Yeah, it's like, a part of me is like, do I... I have an idea. I have an idea. If I want this shard pouch, if I want this thing, there's something we could do here. I blocked this off. Let me make sure. I have a better idea. Furniture. Zone. Home zone. Where's home zone? Okay, that is exactly where I want everybody. Xavier, you're also going to... Actually, get everybody inside the ship for now. Keep everybody inside the ship except Shungus. Chungus, I'm gonna need you to build that door now. Alright, I want to say they can't go through this. So now that they can't go through this, here's what we're gonna do. Everybody get back in the ship. And we're gonna have a bit of fun here. Alright, so where's that shark? Where's that animal pulsar? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's how we're gonna get the shield pack. I want to say there's enough animals on the map to kill these guys. We do have a couple stragglers inside here. That's not that big of a deal. Well, we got like a bluebird and a rat. Shouldn't be that big of a problem. Yeah, they should not be able to come through here. Or like any animals. Kill 24 blazes, got 7 rods. Alright, Hilda, how about you do the honors? I want you to activate this shard pulsar. I'm gonna save the game. I want to see if this works. This should work. Alright. Oh, hey, right on time. So everybody should be in here. Alright. So every animal on the map is going to, like, destroy them. What's what? Honestly, Andy, O'Dial, I want you two to come out here and melee attack this rat. Okay. I don't know why these animals are running. Okay. Just like so we can just like do some work out here. Okay. Yeah, so no animal should enter here. No animal should be able to get in here. On the other hand, everybody out here is just dead. Everyone out here is definitely dying. Where's the guy with the shield pack? There he is. This is what we want. Yeah, free shield pack. That's perfect. It's pandemonium for these guys outside. It's awful. These guys are so dead. All right, so now what we can do, we can now make like a new space called compound. And manage area, expand compound so it like encompasses like this area per se. I want to say there's no animals in here. Yeah, it's just us. So I think now everybody should be safe to just kind of hang around the compound. Now that we've gotten rid of all the dangerous animals. Everyone else here, we'll just have to wait until they calm down. Or we can just fly away. Well, no, we don't want to fly away because we need to go grab their stuff. We're gonna have to go grab their shit. Alright. Oh, what the? Oh, wait. Mechanoid threat, 1 quandrum. Alright, that's fine. Hopefully the corn will be done by then. I would like to harvest the corn before we leave. Alright. Yeah, y'all better run. Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, hey. Does burning tox pack? I guess, like, that probably is not good. Oh, shit. Oh, God. You know what? I didn't think about that. I didn't think that part through. Shit. Well, that wasn't my fault. It's not like that was my fault. Hey, conversion. All right, congratulations. Now we can start recruiting you. And that should be Asher's job. Asher should have no problem doing that. Breaking him down to his base atoms. Oh, shit. I was like hoping his gear doesn't burn. I hope it rains soon. I hope it rains soon so we can go grab that stuff. All right, well, that is absolutely disgusting, but we got rid of the tox packs. I just want to make sure the animals don't break in. Yeah, I think the animals are fine. I found a mushroom island. I think, like, I want to find a mushroom island in my forever world. I would love to. Okay, I really hope it rains. Shit. Please rain. I don't want this corpse to burn. No, god damn it. No, we're losing the pack. We're gonna lose the shield pack. Damn it. Well, that stinks. You haven't found one? I don't think so. I don't think we have. I don't think we found one in the Forever World. It's so rare to find one. What do I want? IEDs, xenogenetics, death rest, mortars. I don't know. Maybe we can have like a mortar. We can have mortars. Yeah, let's wait for all the animals to calm down. Yeah, that sucks. We don't get the... We lose out on the shield pack. Was anybody carrying any other interesting stuff? Looks like no. There are frag grenades. Someone's carrying 407 silver. We'll have to grab that. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to wait until it rains. But we can go grab all the stuff outside. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. Militor, termites. I don't know. Will these guys... You think the... Okay, let's get everybody mobilized. Because the angry animals might go after them. We'll see what happens. Let's just get everybody to the front door. Let's see what the angry animals do with them. Scythers should be able to cut through them pretty easily. But we'll see what happens. Oh, fuck. Shit. Alright, they're going in. Okay. Scythers will be a problem. I want to say these don't work on these guys. Yeah, it's a... Oh, it does. Interesting. Oh, wow, that guy died immediately. Can you, like, stop breaking our shit? Alright, perfect. Oh, wait, no, the angry animals are attacking it. Perfect. Yeah, get him. Get him. Kill him. Yeah, get him, rat. Show him what's up. Oh, shit. Alright, so now what are you gonna do? How dangerous is that thing? How dangerous is a thump cannon? Oh. Yeah, get him, bear. Get him. Get him. Kill him. Okay, you guys walk away. You able to... Run, Xavier, run. Shit, Xavier. All right, awesome. Okay, how was that? Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Any other angry animals? All right, I think we're good to go. We're gonna need to pull everybody back. We have some angry turtles to deal with. One has asthma. I don't think he's going to get very far. Yeah, we'll hunt this guy. Ibexo. Yeah, watch out, guys. It's an angry tortoise. Yeah, get him. Kill him. All right, we're good to go. So unrestrict, and also you two kids stay in the compound. I guess we can shred the mechanoid. We don't normally get the opportunity to do that. Shred mechanoid. Do that forever. So it looks like we have a vac suit. I guess we can have one more person start dressing up in this stuff. I guess, like, Anna, you want to change back to your... You want to change back to your Spacefarer clothing and clear your forced? I don't know. Like, I can take the mood debuff of her not wearing that clothes. I can handle it. It's fine. But that was a pretty good battle. That was back-to-back raids. Let's also hold this open. All right, so Anna's once again back in her vac suit. Good for her. All right, so yeah, her needs, what's her needs? So she's not wearing her commissar apparel, which is fine. I don't care. Get the stuff? Yeah, I know. All right, finally. No, what the hell? It's a dry thunderstorm. I think, like, Joel did tell me that rain doesn't normally follow those fires anymore. Oh, come on! Are you serious? Yo, everybody wake up. Oh, you can't even walk. The fucking cornfield's on fire. Okay, everything. God damn it. Fire. Oh, right. That's not part of the compound. Look, just save the corn. Save the corn. Save the rice. That's so annoying. Distress signal. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that is... God damn it. This is what I get for building everything out of wood. It's not gonna rain. It just doesn't want to rain. It's like, I just want my corn harvest, man. Also, Anna, can you try to convert Xavier again? All right, 16%. Yeah, everybody's like kind of in a bad mood. Everybody needs to sleep as well. I think we're losing this kill box. This thing is just gonna burn. Yeah, it's like, I honestly haven't seen it rain in the area yet. Nice on losing the kill box? I don't know, man. I mean, better it happened now than while the mech raid was showing up. It can actually force you to play it. Like, honestly, I thought, like, I was always under the impression that fires normally were put out by the rain just for the sake of performance. Where it was like, oh, we don't want the entire map to get set on fire, so eventually we'll just let it rain. That was normally, like, my instinct. All right, the cornfield is saved. Just in time for the harvest. Another dry thunderstorm? What? That's crazy. What just happened? Like, what does it have against my cornfield? What? What the hell does it have against my cornfield? What did it do to you? Roofed? What did my cornfield do to you? Like, what the hell happened? Yeah, we'll probably have to get out of here at some point. We need to... So, these mechanoids are getting shredded. Good. We're gonna need the extra parts. Like, if we want to keep making more vac suits. Why is the bitrate bad all of a sudden? God damn it. Also, Bo, how about you go and, not be in the compound? You don't need to work on that. Get back in here. Also, there's just a dead bear out there. We probably should take advantage of this. Let me know if the stream is having problems, by the way. It's telling me that it was having trouble with, it was having some trouble. I don't know, I feel like that's happened more often lately. Alright, so now all we gotta do is move all this stuff in. Mechs. I think the mechs are, yeah, the mechs are stuck inside right now. Get them in the compound. Someone's also gonna have to go grab that. Yeah, grab that silver. We definitely need that. We'll probably, we might want to get out of here before, like, the fire gets too close to our area. Oh, what the hell? Alright, Shungus, get the hell out of there. A shock lance is not worth that. Alright, don't worry. There are a lot of wargs, by the way. Holy shit. We might have to go kill these guys. That's a lot of them. Alright, so you, and you. I guess that pissed you off as well. That's fine. We were already planning to kill you anyway. Yeah, there's like a lot of hungry wargs out and about. We don't want them around here. So we're gonna send out a crew out to go find that silver. This is essentially our strike team. All right, everybody move over here. Like, I imagine when we get over here, that warg is gonna try to hunt us. I'll save the game too. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Now, what are you gonna do when there's, like, 5 of us? Whoa, he got really close. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, go grab that. Everybody go home. Alright, yeah, let's show them who's on the top of the food chain. Also, we need to continue harvesting this. We gotta harvest this. We've got 12 days to get the hell out of here. None of the trees were destroyed down here. Let's grab them. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to go buy some more animal pulsers. Animal pulsers are always a great way to get rid of raids. It's always a really funny way to get rid of raids. It's like, I think we could have probably dealt with them just with our guns. We probably could have. But they were pigskins. I didn't want to risk it. They probably could break our front line. Also, oh, finally. Jesus. It's finally raining. Long after the fire went out. Oh. Well, Holster, welcome to the group. Welcome to the crew. You will serve us well here. A sign. You're gonna need to be in colonist outfit for now. Yeah, how are you? So, what can we have you do? So, you can do all of this stuff. And then, I guess you can do construction. And mining. Yeah, that'll be your job. Alright, how are you good? Are you any good at shooting? Yeah, you're decent at shooting. So we'll make you another shooter. Get the chain shotgun. Alright, awesome. So we got another colonist. So Nika's legacy will now live on in his sister. I haven't tried growing Devil Strand on the grav ship jumping. Can you even grow like Devil Strand? You can't even grow it on hydroponics. You can't grow it on hydroponics. Actually, don't sow. We're probably gonna be leaving. Don't do any sowing. Just harvest. We're about to get out. We're about to get off this place. How much corn was that? 1,500 corn. Good. Yeah, we're about to get the hell out of here. Someone's vac suit was not finished. Asher, what are you doing right now? You're helping someone. Wonder if it's even possible to grow it on time? I don't know. It's like, I don't know how long... I don't know how aggressive mechanoid attacks are. Like, when these mechanoid threats... It says it'll send a massive raid of hostile mechanoids to locate you. Like, I assume, like, you're not meant to fight it. You need to just leave. If you stick around, you're basically dead. That's the impression I get from this. Alright, Psychic Soothe. They send only a few dudes. But never stops? Oh, okay. Yeah, so, I don't know. Unless you're somehow able to hold that position, I doubt you'd be able to do it. Like, I don't even know how you would... I don't think you can. Like, you have to buy Devil Strand, if anybody even sells it. Which I don't think anybody sells Devil Strand. And if they do, I bet it's really expensive. Yeah, next place we go to, we'll have to make sure we pick up all the steel. I think, like, marble... Putting down marble floor might be in order. Oh, that's not nearly enough marble. I don't know, maybe we can afford to make one of the rooms out of marble. Yeah, we'll let them harvest the rest of the corn and then we'll leave. You should get mechs going? Where are you thinking of going next? That's a good question. Somewhere towards there. We're gonna have to head back into the desert again. Like, this is the only way we can get more of this. I mean, we could try to move towards, like, abandoned orbital platforms, but we need more vac suits. We need more people in vac suits. Allied mechs? Yeah, I need the space. We need more space. Like, I can't just settle down. I can't settle down with this. Well, I have the mech link. I just, let me also... Permanently, Mechanoid is missing a part. Repair this guy. Alright, you'll also join us in the crew soon. Alright, so what else can we do? Like, are you guys just not gonna... Honestly, just harvest this. I don't care if it's premature. Try to beat 2 of the first bosses? Yeah, I'll probably look into it. The problem is that I don't have the space to even gestate new ones. That's the primary problem. More space? Yeah, I want to keep collecting more grav tiles. Maybe I'm not making as much progress as people would like, but... Try to keep everybody as safe as possible as we keep moving forward. Alright, well, that's all the corn we could probably keep with us. I base mech around high-tier boss mechs as defenses. Yeah, that is a good defense. It's just like when you're a traveling group like this, you need more space for it. We might need to make an entire wing of the ship devoted to mech lord stuff. Like, I think it's like we'll have a workshop like branch up here, and then we'll have a mech lord related stuff down here. They're great tanks. Exactly. Yeah, of course. Also, I noticed that is an excellent assault rifle. No one's claiming that? So, good assault rifle. SMG. You're not... You don't even have an assault rifle. How about you go equip that? I didn't spend that much space. I don't know. I think, like, I just need more space, okay? I need to get more grav tiles. I don't know. How much, let me check. Odyssey. Grav ship substructure. This takes 77 grav tech tiles. 6 by 8? Get more tiles? I know, yeah. Okay, actually, let's do this at the next place we go. Like, we can't really stick around here too much longer. We got all the corn. Like, I'm just letting them grab some more wood. A compound. Expand. Expand it down there so they can continue grabbing all the wood down there. You really need the lifter to keep grabbing more. I was kind of wondering why they weren't collecting any of the wood. Alright, Anna. Hit him again. God damn it, he's almost there. He's almost there. We almost got him. And then we'll move on to the next person that we need to talk to. We've been slowly converting everybody in the colony. Because we picked up a lot of colonists, and we didn't really take into account what they liked or what kind of, what their religions were. I also noticed you're already wearing a vac suit. Honestly, if you want, you can be in the Spacefarer outfit. That's totally fine. It's just, I need people in vac suits if we want to do any research, like if we want to do any exploration on orbital platforms. Because I haven't explored that stuff yet. Deep drilling. I don't know, screw it. Let's just go into fabrication. Then we'll have a laboratory where we can produce all this stuff. Yeah, eventually we also need to sell some of these statues off. She's actually making decent statues. Like, she doesn't suck at this anymore. How much wood do we have? 558? Honestly, let's get out of here. Everybody's asleep. Let's just get out of here. Alright, so we need to head up towards that direction. Unfortunately, there is, like, almost nothing out there. What is it? Extreme desert? Yeah, that's gonna suck. So we can't afford to stick around for very long. There's also a hellhole. Uranium ore rich, ancient heat vent. Yeah, what is this? 61 degrees to 89 degrees. Yeah, time to move? Yeah, I'm moving. I know. Instead? What's up? 60 to 89. I don't know, we might just go there. Like, we're not going to stick around there for very long when we land there. Don't land in the desert? How about this? Let's land in the forest tile, and then we'll land on top, right on top of the tile when we get there. We'll move immediately. Like, there's no reason to be so close. Alright, this should be a normal location. This should be a completely normal location, so we shouldn't have any problems here. Alright. Oh, shit! I didn't pick up the turrets! God damn it. Oh! That is very bad. Oh, wait, they already hated us anyway. Yeah, fuck those guys. They already hated us anyway. Alright, so what do we got here? So, this is like a relatively... It's like a small hill area. This is a normal map. Completely an ordinary map. There is a very sinister-looking building over there. I don't exactly know what we could find in there. I might look into opening that. Normally what I like to do is when I open it when I open it when traders show up, and I let the traders fight them. It's all about self-preservation. What is that? Oh, that's just dough. Yeah, we might crack it open and see what it is. Alright, confirm landing zone. We're completely fine like this. Like, if there are mechs in there, I don't know how dangerous the mechs could be. That's the other problem. There could be some very dangerous mechs in there. We'll probably need to get like an EMP launcher ready. Alright, so what we should do... Depends. Yeah, that's why I normally wait for, I wait for... 1 second. I wait for traders to show up, and then I make them do it. Let's open this. I think, like, we're gonna have all of our... Can't you make torrents? What do you mean? Alright, so just start making the substructure. I think we'll actually make a mechanoid room. Like a room where mechs are gestated. I think that's more important. If we want to keep moving along. So just make this. Clear everything, make it critical. Only put chunks here. So haul that. How did you botch that? Oh wait, yeah, you're a constructor. Wait, actually, you shouldn't be... Oh, wait, no. You don't lose the... You don't lose the tile. You don't lose the tile. I think you just lose steel. The fact that ancients respawn is crazy. Yeah, who knows what we'll find in there. Like, it would be nice to dig through them in case we're, like, desperately looking for a Resurrector Mech Serum. I feel like we really want Resurrector Mech Serum. We could dig through a bunch of them. I get lots of nice recruits. Supplies. What is this? A nearby settlement has made a trade request. They would like to purchase 54 sashes of normal quality. You give us a Silent Neuroformer, a lot of silver. That is so much. That is, what the fuck? Get all your tech prints nice and easy as well. Yeah. Holy shit, 54 sashes? How long does it take to make a sash? How long does it take to make one? You have to make 54 of these. Not worth the effort. Yeah. Oh well. Think of all that storage space. Alright, so I guess we'll move the thruster somewhere else. I guess I'll reinstall it right here. And then move that. Alright, so let's build a copy of this. Cover that, and then put a steel auto door here. Unfortunately, oh, we can reinstall these. We sadly can't reinstall the gestator. We can reinstall the subcore encoder. Sadly, we can't reinstall we can't move the charger. Luckily, we still have plenty of materials for this. Yeah, we just have to disassemble this. Yeah, we'll have plenty more space in this room now. And disassemble this. We have plenty of components too. We can do this. We can do the big move. You could make a pointy outer block of Ancient Danger without breaking them out. Yeah, I do believe we can just deconstruct it like that. We can't do that. Alright, so let's take... Let me also, like, put down some lights. So put a wall lamp in here. It can... Yeah, we can still see what's inside. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's like Joel and I have done this before. We've done this. So what kind of... I feel like I'd want a second... See, the thing is, I haven't chosen to make any extra mechs. Also, there's a Tox pack sitting there. I haven't chosen to make any extra mechs, partially because the space on our ship is so small. I didn't need that many mechs maintaining things. I think, like, we'd want to start planning to fight the next, like, mech boss. Like, the first one, at least. So we can have access to, like, decent, to some, like, decent, mech tech. Let's put Tox packs here. So clear all, only put toxic waste packs here. Yeah. You could all have combat mechs. Oh, right. We could probably make, like, Scythers. We could make, like, a Scyther gang. We could do that. I noticed the stream is also breaking again. I really don't know what causes that. I really don't know why that happens. Normally, it turns fine. YouTube is not receiving enough video. I had 4 boss mechs. Yeah, let me check. If we want to look at standard mech tech, this would allow us to make Scythers. Yeah, like Scythers, Tunnelers are kind of important. Yeah, again, if anything goes wrong in the stream, just let me know. I think, like, Scythers are what we primarily want. So they need, like, a large mech recharger. They need 75 of that stuff. Alright. Okay, it should... I think the data should have repaired itself. It should be fine now. Let me expand this zone. So, like, Hilda... How's Hilda doing? How are your skills? She's continuing to hone her art skills. Fast learner and tough. It's serving her pretty well. How's Bo doing? His I guess like being a slow learner does not help. Being a slow learner is not helpful. Make a Diabolus if you can. I mean, we can call the Diabolus whenever the hell we want. Big fan of keeping 1 tile copies of all dumping stockpiles on the ship. You can just copy and paste settings. Oh, that's honestly really clever. Maybe they should have, like, presets. Maybe they should do something like that. Have presets or something. Yeah, it's like, so if we want to fight this Diabolus, what we're going to have to do... We're going to need to, like, lead it through a choke point, because we want to be careful for it to not destroy any bullets. We want it to not shoot one of our colonists. Because if you're unlucky, a colonist's head can just get taken clean off. And it's not fun. Alright, let's also kill some of these guys. We want to be careful when we do this. Slow learner is one of the worst traits. Yeah, we took in Bo because I didn't want to ignore the kid. I didn't want to ignore a child. And I was like, this child could serve us well. I don't know, maybe we'll end up sending him away when he's like of age. We exile a child from the colony. I don't know, it's just not working for him. What's next? I don't know what we're doing next. I'm just continuing to play. It's like, now that we've got this, like I said, I think standard mech tech is probably what we want, just to have Scythers. Scythers are always nice. Also, you're almost there. Yeah, I guess, like, once we get you online, when we get you online, you can help out. Another vac suit. Yeah, we're starting to get almost everybody in vac suits, which is really nice. I'm going to assume that if they try to... Oh, what the... Jesus? Okay, Holster, fine. Be that way. Holster, what's your status? Honestly... Wait, where's Holster? Honestly, Holster actually has a better relationship with everybody in the colony than her brother did. She actually gets along way better with them. For some reason, everybody hated Bomber. Even after he took a grenade in the face for all of them. Even after that, for some reason, the elder was just like, oh, he died? Whatever. So, it's sad. His death was valuable, but I don't think anybody will remember him. Until we bring him back to life. And then he'll continue to flirt with Anna. What's funny is that I haven't seen any other colonists. I haven't seen any other colonists flirt with Anna. Only Bomber did this. Exclusively Bomber. Everyone else was pretty chill. So now that we have more room back here, I'm not sure what else I want to put down here. I think I'm gonna put like the manufacturing table that we get from this fabrication, the fabrication table. Deconstruct the pointy block on the Ancient Danger? I will. Arlcraft is on Bedrock? Yeah, you did say that, Lan. Yeah, it's like, will they try to break out? Will they try to break out if we do this? Let me also get someone with an EMP launcher. No. guess like we also have a turret pack. We have a shield pack too. Or no, we don't have a shield pack. We didn't get that shield pack. We have a turret pack. You can see what's inside. We have a turret pack, so we can see that. Let's also... one second, I'm thinking about something. I'm like thinking, I need to equip someone with the EMP launcher. Who do I want? It's like, I'm kind of scared to give it to a child. I'm kind of scared to give it to a kid. I don't know how much I trust the kid with this. I don't know how much I trust a kid with the EMP launcher. We have like a good one. Well, what's Hilda? What's your shooting skill? 3? Honestly, that's not bad. Like, if anything, if shit hits the fan, we'll give her the EMP launcher. And we'll just make sure someone stands in front of her so she doesn't get, like, her body split in half when that happens. She has tough? Oh, yeah, she does. Yeah, she does. So I don't think she'll go down that easily. Then again, if she gets shot in the wrong place, she'll die. I just don't want her to get hurt. Like, I don't want her to get hurt too badly like that. Is anybody here? Someone here can jog. Oh wait, no, that's you, Coburn. That's her dad. He's not even good at construction anyway. I don't know if it looks really bad. The SS Dave can launch, by the way. So here's what we're gonna do. Everybody stay in the ship. Everybody get in the ship. Let's send Shungus. I trust you with this mission. This very dangerous mission. Yeah, if this is really bad, if this looks really bad, we'll just launch the ship and leave. All right, Shungus. I offer you up for the Rice Republic. You're gonna go see what this is. This is normally risks I don't normally take. Yeah, we know. Shungus is like, this is already a bad idea. Oh, what do you have on you? Psychic Shock Lance. Who's got an Insanity Lance? Like, Insanity Lances work on mechs. So if we want to, like, turn a Centipede against the rest of the group, that could help, too. If we want to turn a Centipede against... Oh, wait, someone does have a low shield pack. Asher, how long have you been carrying that? Yeah, Asher, when the hell did you get that? I honestly don't know when Asher got that. What's in there? That's honestly not that bad. Just 2 of these guys. Yeah, here's the problem. I have no idea what's in these cases. It could be like a team of very, very well-off dudes. There's 6 of them. I'm unsure. I'm unsure who could possibly be in here. Yeah, these guys could be very, very dangerous. You can easily beat them with your current firepower. Yeah, we should just be able to, like, funnel them through, like, a tunnel and just beat them up. Alright, cool. They're not bothered by anything. So, it's like, I think if we want to start this fight, what we could do... Deconstruct another block and bait the 2 mechs out. Honestly, what I'm interested in doing is, like, essentially, if we shoot a wall down and then we shoot one of the Crypto Sleep caskets, the mechs and the strike team, whoever's in these caskets will fight with these 2. They'll fight with these 2, and then we'll have, like, a 3-way fight. And then we'll basically overpower both groups as they fight each other. That's what I'm thinking of doing. They'll easily destroy the mechs? Well, it's a distraction. We use it as a distraction. Third party doesn't work well here? Why not? Why not? I honestly think this is exactly what I would do here. Because, like, you open these caskets, if they're enemies, they're probably gonna fight these guys. I doubt it'll take them long to kill these guys. But, like, it'll give them a couple seconds. It'll give us a couple seconds to just start shooting at them. The good old way? I think we can do it this way. Shoot the caskets? Well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I was gonna shoot the caskets anyway. All right, also, we have lances, we have a shield pack if things get really bad. We can stun them. Like, we've got a lot, we've got a lot of tools. Use them. Let's use them. All right, now what you're all gonna do. Show me who's in there. Okay, it's a mix. There's one enemy who actually is carrying a shield pack. That guy's carrying a shield pack. And then we got some other people, some other randos. Who are these guys? Friendly dudes? That person is wearing marine armor, but it's like shit marine armor. All right, that person has very good shooting. So how about, there's also a mega scarab in there. Let me click on the guy. Doc. Yeah, whatever. This person's beautiful. Very good social. That person's got very good social. I'm considering that person too. That person's already down too. This person's a wimp. I don't know if that's as ideal. It's like these guys are also wearing like some good armor. Biome psychically sensitive. That's like decent. Fire in the hole. So what about this guy? Who are we up against here? Industrious, too smart. He's a good fighter. 13-year-old. 13-year-old fighter, green mohawk, very anime protagonist energy over here. Let's see if he survives this. Oh, you sly dog. All right, so now there's no reason. What are we gonna do now? Well, oh, god damn it. Why'd he do that for? He deployed it. God damn it. I kind of wanted that. He only has a revolver. Honestly, it's like this person doesn't look too bad. Run to better cover. That's what I'm about to do. I'm just like looking at the colonists again. So Burke, then blast him down. Yeah, we're just waiting for him to come outside. We'll just wait. We'll just lure him outside and kill him. Like, unless he wants to go down. He's a teenager. I am assuming we're gonna kill him. I'm under the impression we're gonna accidentally kill him. I don't know. Slow learner is also kind of annoying. This person might be. We might actually take this person. Like, it's a good social pawn, good art, good shooting. You can shoot the friendly guys. Yeah, I know. We might take the, it's like these two, I think, are perfectly fine. And besides, we need more women in the colony. We don't really have many women in the colony. So I think these two should be perfectly fine. And like Theo, it's like, here's the thing. We don't have much room. we lack room. That's another problem. We don't have enough room for all this. Like, our prison is very, very tiny at the moment. Like, what I'm probably gonna have to do is, like, extend the prison. We might have to extend the prison somehow. Recruit them the normal way? Yeah, it's like, if we need them in the group kind of quickly. Because this guy's not done. We don't have him yet. Take both of the don't need to imprison? What do you mean recruit them via the normal way? Recruit them via the normal way? Like what? Can you just rescue them and they'd actually just join you? You can get them down and carry them to beds. Like, I don't really understand what you're saying, man. All right, let me move these guys out of the way. Oh, okay, you can just rescue them and straight up recruit them like that? Whoa, ow. Why, Jesus, guys, move. Holy shit. Dude, that guy, like, crushed these two. All right, well, now he's in a fight with the other guy. Hey, you also have a shield pack. No, wait, no, that's just that's the core. This guy's got an EMP launcher on him. Yeah, let the Mega Scarabs run free. A fire has started. God damn it. What the fuck just happened there? Wait, what the hell just happened? Fire burned, Scorcher detonation. Oh, right, there's still a Scorcher in there. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Are they, like, teaming on him? They're, like, teaming on this teenager. Also, I told you to do this the old way? Well, I didn't think he was going to place down a shield pack and then nail two of us. He didn't start fighting with the other people immediately. That's what I thought he was gonna do. If you said that wasn't what was going to happen, then I would have, like, understood what you were saying. Because I was under the impression that the moment they would spawn, they would start fighting each other and not us. Because they were closer. The targets were closer. That's how I assumed it worked. I didn't think he was immediately gonna start fighting us. Unless that's something you did say. 1 second. You can murder the mech to prevent fire? Also, anybody here carrying medkits? You have melee pawns? 1 second. Alright, you two. Yeah, melee block the mecha down. It's like Burke can continue fighting this guy. Actually, they're both kind of fighting this guy. I might go after the Scorcher. We just need to get these two out of there. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm still thinking this over. All right, good. They're both fighting. Whoa, hey! Jesus. Oh, for fuck's sake. This casket is, oh, shit. Should we have poked a different entrance? Wait, I've got an idea. Xavier, come around here. Come around here. Break this. Like this, there's too much infighting right here. 1 second. Hold up. I think I have an idea. Don't? I don't want to risk this casket blowing up on them. Sledgehammer this. It doesn't blow up? They do blow up. Yeah, they do. I'm pretty sure they do. I am fairly certain they do. Well, that's the end of Theo. Alright, what are you gonna do, Burke? I don't know, I don't care about Burke. How are you guys doing? 8 hours, 4 hours. Yeah, I am pretty sure they blow up. I've seen videos where they do. All right, start melee attack this guy. All right, just hold up. Yeah, I know. All right, 1 second. That is a Militor I'm fighting. Okay, calm down. Hold on, let me think this over. Alright, tend. Alright, you're very good at doctoring. It's like, once this Militor is dead, we're just gonna... Oh, this person dies in 4 hours. I'm gonna put down some beds right here. Actually, 4 hours doesn't seem that... Honestly, 4 hours is fine, I think. And how far are we from the ship? I don't know, it's like normally... This person's got a lot of wounds. I'd rather we stabilize this person now. So I'm still thinking this over. I'm gonna place down 2 beds. So medical. And who else is like fast? I'd rather you not run through the fire. Cannot light fires outside allowed area ship. Okay, 1 second. Schedule. Let me just temporarily make this part of the ship area. Don't need med beds? So Asher, can you go extinguish this fire and then rescue this person? Oh no, extinguish fire, then rescue. All right. Now everybody prioritize. Everybody get in here and help, like, put out this fire. Carry first? What? Why? What's the problem now? Carry them out? That's what I'm doing. I'm sending them to these beds here. Then drop them to tend. How are you doing? You still got time. You, on the other hand, don't. I know. Alright, so we got some gold. What else is around here? All right, so drop and then drop. So Lou here needs help. You really need help. And then tend you two. Now, what is going on inside this crate? Poison synthesis. Okay. I'm probably gonna need some medical spots for this. We have one medical bed. We're gonna have to place down some sleeping spots. So we'll just leave these here for now. So you're rescuing Lou, and then you're about to get tended. Sadly, this guy died. That's no big deal. And then when you're done there, Asher, you can rescue this person. Also, Hilda, I guess, now we can remove this. Manage area, ship. Shrink this down. All right, everybody go home. Oh, we actually used real medicine on them. I don't know, we'll probably need a proper hospital in this place one day. Let me reinstall this over here. Rescued people without factions have a 65% chance to join you. Alright, we'll see. Honestly, I really wouldn't have been too bothered if we didn't get anybody from there. I wouldn't have been that bothered about it. But it's fine. Because, again, I need more space. We do not have enough space on this ship. Otherwise, they leave and you have to beat them down and imprison them the normal way. Yeah, I don't have a huge amount of prison space. I don't know. These guys can sleep in the mech room. Why do they... How come these two just keep, not... Okay, hey. How about you go convert Xavier? He should be officially ready. Alright, awesome. Xavier is now under our ideology. Now, what's going on in here? Has anybody... how much resistance do you have left? And how's research doing? Alright, Odile is now fully healed. Good. Oh, god damn it. Great. There's someone named Robert Bourbon, who apparently has items to trade. I don't know. Whatever, man. Don't care about that guy. And we're planning to move from this area soon anyway. We have a lot of food, so we can just keep moving without having to worry about growing anything new. I just want to see what these two colonists do for us. If they want to do anything for us. It's we really need help getting more grav tiles. Lou has recovered and decided to leave. Lou's a prostitute. She being popular. Again, it's not that big of a deal. strip them for armor? Yeah, I would like their armor. It's poor recon armor, but it's recon armor. Oh, you have to arrest them before you strip them. I forgot to strip to armor first. Yeah, we have to arrest them. I need to extend this room. We might be having more prisoners in here in a second. All right, now that the room has got a healthy extension. Also, we're running out of steel. All right, I guess what we're gonna have to do is arrest them. All right, grab their shit. Though you can recruit them extremely quickly. I figured out how to make shaders in Terraria. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Holy shit. I mean, the only issue is that we need to convert them first. We have to convert them first. Hopefully you're a bit easier about this. I would love for you to stay. That would actually be really helpful. It's just like... Oh, come on. All right. Get in there. What do you mean outside? Schedule ship. Oh, shit. All right, take that out of there. Recruit first, convert later. Yeah, I don't know. It's like Doctrine of Machinery. I wonder how annoying this will get. Like, what do these guys want? Neural Supercharge. These guys are transhumanists. Yeah. Yeah, it'll probably be less of a inconvenience. It's just to make them your faction first. Yeah, it's probably like... Converting them has too many volatile risks. For example, like them suddenly trying to escape. We don't want that. Hilda, stay in the ship. Bo, you also stay in the ship. It's like we need some wood for power. Maybe we can throw some of Hilda's art pieces into the furnace. Hopefully that won't upset her. It's like she's getting close to being an actual colonist. Also, we have more vac suits. We can slowly convert more people. I want to say that vac suits are better than plate armor. I guess like we should take a comparison. So if I take a look at this, if I take a look at the gear, so steel plate armor. What is this? Life stage. This is its defense against armor. So upon taking damage, first the armor rating is reduced by the attacker's armor penetration value. Okay. So this is what plate armor does for you. This is also what it covers. Now let's see what a vac suit does. Oh. So vac suits are actually like a little bit worse. Steel plate is basically cheaper marine armor. I see. I'm also noticing you're wearing the marine armor now. Asher just stole that person's marine armor. Honestly, I want my melee pawns to be wearing the marine armor. Yeah, soldiers, edit. Yeah, I want you guys to be wearing the marine armor. As for normal colonists, don't wear marine armor. And actually, Asher is no ordinary colonist. Actually, you can now be Spacefarer. You can wear your own vac suit. It's like the vac suit will give them some general protection. Yeah, they're in a shit mood. Anna, what's wrong? Oh, a lot of things are wrong. It's like I took her out of her thing. Slept on the ground. Why? Is something going wrong? Like, why does it not let Odile and Anna just stay in the same bed like this? Why does it keep reassigning the bed? Or maybe it has to do with like the territory. I keep changing like where the zones. I might keep changing their allowed area, and that might be messing with something. Drowsy. Anna, go to sleep. Sleeping alone is a massive debuff? Well, that shouldn't be the case anymore. Oh, also, is Spacefarer... Let me check. I just realized, is Spacefarer count... Does that count marine armor? It does. Okay, I guess marine armor is also like space-proof, I guess. I think Joel mentioned that to me. Quest expired, whatever. Yeah, I think like we were intending to go there at some point, we never did. Just remove the marine armor from Ash. Give it to the melee dudes. I want to see if someone else, like, will someone actually switch to it? Honestly, just force wear it. It's fine, Xavier, just put it on. Actually, honestly, I don't want Xavier wearing it. I want Odile wearing it. Because Odile's actually like a good melee pawn. Oh, what was that? Interesting. Yeah, Odile should be wearing this. The fuck? Oh, force target to wear. Oh, I guess you can force someone else to... You can have someone else be forced to wear this? Okay. Like, they can take the suit and, like, put it on someone else. Alright. Okay, so someone's resistance got broken here. Somehow, the resistance got broken before Coburn. That's actually kind of surprising. It's like Coburn, like, your daughter needs you. How long are you gonna stay in here? How long are you gonna insist on being a bum? Alright, what are you doing? Oh, you're wearing the better plate armor. Why? Is this marine armor somehow worse? Or is this marine armor somehow worse than the plate armor? Ancient guys have extremely low, res? Or recruit? I was like, wait a minute. Is the reason he's trying to put this on is because the good plate armor actually has more protection? 93%, 46, 62. 8430. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. It does. The plate armor might actually just be better. So they auto-join you? Because, like, this, it's because, like, the marine armor is so shit. What's this? This is also poor recon armor. I don't know. Whatever, Odile. You do you. Alright, welcome. Alright, yeah, put your marine armor back on. Also, I guess now you can start devoting your recruitment energy to this. Your conversion energy to that stuff. So you can now be a doctor, you can do this, you can even do childcare if you want. Hunting, you're good at it. If you want, you can do that too. So let's give you... I guess let's give you the SMG for now. We don't have assault rifles for everybody yet. You're a good shooter too, 17. I think you might be our best shooter now. I think this is even better than Diaz. Yeah, Diaz was our best shooter up to this point. What are you wearing? What is that? Oh, you're wearing a turret pack. Our resistance down to 1.3. You essentially hate everybody in this colony. Yeah, I think they'll still get along despite the difference in religion. Some religions, like, are definitely not compatible with everybody else in the colony. Ancients usually have really good combat stats. Yeah. Reinstall this here. Item produce more chem fuel. And ambrosia sprout. Alright, cool. Despite not having any combat backstories. It would have been cool to have the 13-year-old that was, like, insanely good at shooting. That would have been cool. I believe we can also disassemble these. We can... Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, that's in the home zone. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, wait, no, never mind. Well, it's like, stop. You don't need to beat that fire out. It's fine. I thought she got burned or something. I would have been so annoyed. All right, so grab all this. We're probably going to need that. It's like, we have not collected steel. All right, recruitment attempts will begin. Did you burn yourself? You did. Xavier, how did you let that happen? Okay, you guys gotta... Like, why are they just walking through the fire? Alright, you're at least, like, you're wearing a vac suit, so I think you should be fine. All right, yeah, they're sleeping in the right place. Hey, finally, you can be with your kid. About damn time. Abandoned child? Ironic. Became a, I don't know your story, bro. I don't know, like, where's the mother? Where's the mother? Do we have them? Like, I don't know if we'll ever find the mom. All right, so I guess, like, Coburn, you can immediately wear a Spacefarer outfit. Go for it. Knock yourself out. Okay, you can't just start working for us and then start eating everything. You're also shit at childcare. Yeah, what can you do? Apart from be a dad. Actually, you're struggling with that too. You can craft. Oh, you can also research, but we already have, like, decent researchers. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, like, if we want, like, someone who's a devoted tailor. So there's Taylor level 8, Xavier's at 8, or... Hilda is, like, good at art. Very gifted at art. The time in prison said otherwise. I don't know, man. 7, we're gonna need crafting. Yeah, I'm still thinking, what do I need him doing? He can haul stuff. Yeah, what is, so Asher is, like, good at smithing. Who's that? That's made by Anna. I don't know. Part of me is like, maybe I should only make Asher craft everything. I think Asher, probably his strongest role in the colony should probably be crafting. I'm gonna take them off of this. Like, if they want to do any tailoring, they can. Are there any other structures? I didn't see any. Yeah, I don't know if, like, someone else can carry on the work of this. I'm just gonna cancel that. So yeah, bills, helmets. So any worker, let's make it Asher, and then for the details here, also have Asher craft this. Only Asher's allowed to make vac suits for the crew. For the crew. You've got to be joking. You were literally about to get recruited. Alright, I guess they're fighting each other. It'd have to come down to this. She's really weak. Hopefully she doesn't... Well, her leg just got cut off. That's... I don't know. She's still... What do you mean she's weak? She got her leg cut off. She's still fighting. Low-key, we could just leave you like that. We can just leave you like that. We can just leave you in this room and you'll just start bleeding out. Okay, everybody, how about this? Start walking away. Just start walking away at this point. Like, what's she gonna do? Run after you? Oh shit. I thought she couldn't do that. I didn't know she could open all doors. Please do not shoot. You get back. Okay. Lady, just go down. Put a prosthetic leg on her? Yeah, I know, but like, goddamn, lady. It's like you're missing a leg. What the fuck you gonna do? Don't bring high melee pawns to prison breaks. I don't know, how about we just make the lifter do it? Where's the cleaning bot? Like, normally, like, every colonist I've fought with the mechs, they tend to just go down. I don't think they'll kill him. Whoa, whoa, whoa there. I don't think Xavier, slam into her skull with your breach axe. What's your... Okay, well, let's not make Asher do it. Odile. I don't know. I don't really want to use a shock lance on this. I really don't think it's worth it. I'm like considering it though. I'm like, should I use a shock lance on this? It's like she should just... I don't know why she's not going down. Like, there's no way she should be still walking. It's like, why would you still continue walking after this? She should be on the ground crawling. She's like running around on 1 foot. I don't know. What'll happen happens. Alright, she's down. Good. That was pretty good. Alright, anyway. Well, next time, hopefully you'll think about it before you try to escape. Alright, she's no longer incapable of walking. But she is now missing a leg. Ooh. Trade ship. Asher, how about you go answer it? Alright, so what do we got here? We got sheep. I wish we could keep animals on the ship. That'd be great. That'd be awesome. How the fuck do you bash cut someone's leg off with a firearm? I don't know. That surprised me. Bear skin. Thrumbo fur. Definitely sell that. Sell all our pelts, honestly. Actually, we might still be making clothes out of this. Well, I don't know. It's like... We don't really grow cloth. We don't have many opportunities to grow cloth, so most of our clothes are just made with animal pelts. These guys are selling grab light panels. You can buy these. Awesome. All right, give me that. Yeah, we definitely want that. The power of high melee punch should not be underestimated. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and look at the log. I'm like, what the fuck did she do to that guy? Oh, also, you can have all of this. Holy shit. Like, honestly, Hilda is, like, making us so much money. Hilda is very good at what she does. Alright, any interesting things you can sell us? Get the panels? Yeah, I've bought the panels. Plasteel, that's a lot of plasteel. Uranium, I guess, like, extra medicine? More Nutramine? I don't know, anything interesting? I don't know, bulk goods traders normally don't sell, like, incredibly interesting stuff, but they sell components. She beat her own ancient college leg off. Or ancient colleague. Maybe they were colleagues, who knows? I don't know, maybe they didn't like Theo. Theo was just kind of a scary dude. Rocket Swarm Launcher, actually buy that. Recreation Gain, you know, like some good books. We'll keep those around. I don't know, I want to say there's like a mod that lets characters write books. That lets colonists write books, which is kind of neat. Unless that's not a mod anymore. So we're getting 3,000 silver. They don't have enough. So we gotta buy something worthwhile from them. How much steel do I have? I might buy all their plasteel, honestly. Oh wait, no, they are selling components. Give me that. We have plenty of Nutramine, so I don't need a... Put a prosthetic leg on her, I know. These guys don't seem to be selling any prosthetic leg. I also noticed we have a lot of gold on us. I don't think we want this much gold on us. If I want to manage my wealth. I can't think of, like, unless we want to make, like, a royal bed. We're not doing anything royalty related. There's Psych IT, there's steel. Make one for her? Yeah, but it's like, I'll make a prosthetic leg, I know. That's a lot of plasteel. I don't know, it's like, what do I need? I think there's some stuff I need that requires a lot of plasteel. Honestly, maybe I'm starting to consider doing the standard mech tech. And we can get like a Scyther gang. We can get Scyther gang. I think we might want to buy this. Yeah, give me all your plasteel. Alright, good stuff. I also want to make... Oh, right. I want to say trade ships we now have relationships with. Yeah, we now have relationships with these guys. That's great. Get a Diablo, Diablos first? Yeah, I know. Alright, so we got 49 more tiles. She can help with defense a lot. So what I think I'm gonna do, we're going to devote more of this to the space in here. I want to devote more of it to expanding our mech tech room. Alright. Well, how much more could she resist? She's lost a leg. Alright, so Anna, who are we trying to convert? Honestly, we might... It's like... Who's, like, got really bad relationships with the rest of the colony? Dislike Xenotype. I think, like, Asher might be the next person we want to convert. Check the combat log on the legs, on the lady's legs. Yeah, it was like, not this. Where was it? So Omela struck Lou in the left leg. And then Omela jabbed Lou in the left leg viciously. Omela struck Lou in the right leg, leaving the area visibly deformed. What was the leg that got destroyed? Yeah, it says, Omela slammed Lou in the left leg, leaving a disgusting wound. Omela, what is your melee skill? That was, a 6 melee. That was a 6 melee, attack. And also nimble. I don't know if that helps. Yeah, I think we're gonna start converting. We're gonna start devoting conversion attempts to Asher. Let's see what kind of progress we make here. 80%, that's fine. She kept smashing her on her left leg, that's why. I want to say, do we have prosthetics? Like, are we able to make prosthetics? I don't think so. We're gonna have to research that. Yeah, maybe we could do bionic replacements. We might be able to do that. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll let these guys continue, like, constructing more of this. Yeah, what else needs to be done around here? We have so much meat. Hilda has produced yet another statue. That's excellent. What's your art skill up to now? 11. Bionics are expensive? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how expensive. Like, we might just go with prosthetics for now. So, unfinished vac suit. Asher, what are you currently doing? I honestly could have sworn I explicitly told her that she doesn't work on those, unless it's like a different thing. I think I was meaning to make a bookshelf. Yeah, bookcase. Yeah, put that down. Make a normal one first or install a peg leg. I think we don't have research for prosthetics researched yet. We don't have that researched. In fact, where is it? Oh wait, never mind. I've already got this researched. It's at the machining table. Wait, did I not see it? Alright, well, we'll have to add this. I might need to make a second machining table, honestly. I might actually do that, so no one's, like, interrupted. He's not interrupted. I might need to make him a second machining table so he's not interrupted by his work. Because, like, anytime Asher tries to work on something, Anne is also trying to work on stuff. Alright, so now this is almost filled in. Give me more of this. So now we have a bit more real estate to work with back here. Nice luxurious room for our happy couple. But how are you doing right now? You're just upset about the clothes, and you also are upset that that person is not converted yet. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Like, some of them, the ones that really need to be converted first, because they're just not getting along with the rest of the colony because of their ideology. It's like, luckily, I think for Asher, what's lucky is that he's kind of offsetting it by being physically attractive. Like, very physically attractive. Alright, so what else needs to be done around here? I guess, like, Coburn, you don't have a melee weapon yet, do you? Alright, welcome, Lou. You can have the thrumbo horn. Reduce the pregnancy chance, too, if you don't want more kids. Interestingly, Anna is past her fertility span. She cannot have kids. She's unable to have kids currently. Yeah, she's infertile. So for now, we don't, she doesn't have kids. She can't have kids. Alright, so we'll do any of our prosthetics here. So, prosthetic leg. So any machining can be done there. Xavier, you need to actually be smithing. So, bills, details. Let's make Xavier make this. If Xavier's not busy. Okay, fine. Coburn, if you want to work on it. I swear, I literally just said it. Alright, fine, be that way. Coburn, if you want to work on the prosthetic leg, you can work on it. It's not like it matters. It's like, there's no quality difference for it, I don't think. So you can now go get your gun back. I don't know, we'll need like an arms dealer or something. We'll need an arms dealer back. We'll need an arms dealer or something so we can buy some, we can sell off some of our shitty guns. We'll need to land somewhere where maybe we can walk to someone. Yeah, this group has grown a lot already. Alright, so now this mech room is done. So now all of our mech work can be done at maximum efficiency. We'll need like a prisoner if we want to keep using subcores. Well, maybe we might need to actually get a slave sometime. We might actually need a slave. Alright, ancient respawn is crazy. What do you mean ancient respawn? You get so many recruits? Alright, so is there any... What other junk is sitting in here? Hey, it's raining. How often do you see rain in this game? Let me check the world map. So this is a crashed mechanoid platform. So it's extremely hot. What am I expected to find there? So this is going to contain hostile mechanoids. This spawned much earlier in the game, so I don't expect it to be terribly difficult. Ancient danger respawn after each jumps with a chance. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. You go to a new tile, it generates a new tile. That makes sense. The grab core signal is somewhere within the grab site. You can replace people so easily. Alright, prosthetic leg. So, left leg has been destroyed. Make sure we install a left leg. Install prosthetic leg into the left leg. Alright, Asher, I want you operating on this. I want you on the job here. Alright, cool. Alright, so what's the efficiency here? 85%? That's honestly not bad. That's perfectly fine. We probably need to get... Oh my god! Scared the fuck out of me. That actually made me jump. I have the game turned up kind of loudly. I've got the game turned up kind of loud. Good thing no one was standing there. Yeah, we'll have to plan to get the grab tiles. Remember to make helmets? I thought someone was making helmets. Or no. Well, yeah, we have simple helmet. I think everybody's got a helmet. Either that or a vac suit helmet. Everyone's either got a helmet or a vac suit helmet. Enable colonist weapons when not drafted, too. What do you mean, enable colonist weapons? Like what, how they react to danger? Do you mean, like, change how they react to danger? Enable colonist weapons. Alright, cool. You'll get up eventually. Enable colonist weapon appearances in the settings. Audio, general, interface. Show player mech names, character highlighting, highlight mode, menu background, animal names, weapons below portrait. Oh. Always. Okay, so now I can always see what weapon everybody's running. I don't know, maybe we can make like 2 more assault rifles. Yeah, what other, who else needs a vac suit? Asher, you've attempted making like 3 different vac suits. Like, what the hell? What the hell, man? Like, what are you doing? Schedule, assign. So wear the colonist outfit, and also wear the colonist outfit for now. All right, so now we've got quite the crew. We've got a large group now. How are you doing? You're at growth stage 1. Hilda, how are you doing? Growth stage 4. Honestly, she is learning. Oh, hi. Have melee dudes at the first row if you could. Honestly, I kind of forget that you can just just reorder people like that. I never think about it. All right, 7 colonists are idle. Is that because everybody's stuck inside? No, it's because nobody's doing anything. How about you go collect some more wood? We definitely need that. And also, is everybody... I think people don't really need more clothes. How's Danny reading the messages before they appear in chat for me? Is my computer that bad? I'm not sure. Also, nobody has used the tech print. Also didn't know Luke could research. I don't think... Who asked... Who said you could research? You're not a good doctor. Childcare. No. Oh, wait, actually, no. You're honestly a good social pawn. You're a very good social pawn. So you can warden. You can hunt. Sure, why not? Yeah, it's like we're getting a lot of people. Well, okay, on the side, the messages on the side there, they appear before, I read them before they appear there. I can read them before they appear there. Don't question it. I just can. I don't really know about the timing. I don't understand it super well either. So how about we make 2 more assault rifles? What is this? Fabrication. Congratulations. Research. Let's go back. Let's go back and dig through some stuff that we might want. I think carpet making. We have not gotten this. You crafting level 7. Make a research bench to reduce idle colonists. Honestly, we might need to just make a research room. We might need a research room. Like maybe somewhere like off shooting from here. The room doesn't need to be that big. It's like somewhere where we can have like maybe three research tables. That's normally what I go for. But for that, we'll need more grab tiles. I don't know. Like Coburn, for some reason, has volunteered to make an assault rifle. We'll see what he does. I think we should finally make a move over to there. We have plenty of food. I think it's finally time to go check out this mech site. After we kill these thrumbos. Move kids to the end. Hunt the thrumbos? Yeah, that's just what I'm about to do. So we've got one kind of on its own. Alright. Where's the mechs? Escort mode. Alright. Aim. Fire. We had very different ideas on how we were gonna handle this, honestly. We had very different ideas. Anna. Where's Anna? Anna, stun it. Alright, there we go. I don't know. I normally don't do, like, the baiting. I don't normally do, like, the, oh, I'm gonna have a melee pawn just walk around and lead the thrumbo around. I normally just have them stand in front and shoot. Have the melee pawn stand much closer than the firing squad. Alright, I want to say who's... Yeah, you can hunt. Yeah, grab him. Asher's also just in a bad mood. I might just, like, leave you out of this for now. It's to avoid limb loss? Alright, here's how we're going to avoid limb loss. We're just going to let the mech take the fall for us. We're just going to let the mech take the fall for us. Alright, where's the other mech? Actually, yeah, where is the other mech? It should be on escort mode. Oh, it's out of power. Shit. Alright, that's fine. We only need the clean sweeper. Alright. Ready? Fire! That is very bad. That is slightly bad. Alright, Anna, I'm gonna need you to stun it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 whoa. All right, All right, stun. Everybody walk the fuck away. Melee it. God damn. God damn it. Someone just got injured. Oh, shit. Whoops. God damn it. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. My battle dial. I don't know, the clean sweeper was just not able to get a melee hit on it. I was expecting the clean sweeper to... God, I completely, like, fumbled the position for the clean sweeper. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, is this thing downed? Hunt it. It's slow? Yeah, but it was just like, I tried to let it charge in. Oh, god damn it. Ash, can you help out there? Yeah, please don't do that. Alright, awesome. Yeah, so what does that do for Odile? Where is Odile? He's on the list here. Yeah, manipulation is like down 8%. Alright, have you worked on like the other assault rifle? No. Yeah, where the hell is... Oh, hi. Wait, that's actually really nice. I'm gonna need... Where's Ash? Clean kitchen. Who's the cook? Where the hell's the cook? Oh, Odile's asleep. Odile, I'm gonna need you to do some butchering right now. I'm gonna need to butcher these guys right now. Alright, now you can go back to sleep. Alright, so... Are you gonna bandage up the pinky? I just did. It's like, it was gonna happen automatically anyway. In fact, the person's already healed. I didn't even notice them completely recover from it. Alright, are we gonna have quite a lot of shit to sell? Sadly, these guys, that's good. We want that. Thermo horns. Ooh. Strong enough to crush a thick hardwood branch in its hand, precise enough to write a sonnet on a grain of rice. Looks and feels like natural flesh, but it's harder to damage than plasteel. Even if its armor repairs itself over time. Well, we just had a guy that kind of lost his arm. He lost a pinky. Well, I don't know. There's also armor skin. Armor skin's nice. I think, like, both of these are good. Cutter off limbs just need to be bandaged, otherwise they can't heal if they're cut off. Like, both of these, I think, like, I want both of these. Now, obviously, we need to sell something useful. Oh, they don't take the thermo fur. Damn it. Yeah, it's like both of these are really nice. The Architect arm actually sounds really cool. You can have some of that. Take all our gold, honestly. Yeah, we're actually, like, super broke. I might give away some of the plasteel for this. Because, like, again, Architect Arm, Armor Skin Gland. So releases chemicals and nanomachines that toughen the skin and add flexible subdermal keratin plates at strategic points. Makes the user more resistant to damage across their whole body. Makes the skin appear leathery and wrinkles, and it's generally considered ugly. I don't know, it's like, is this something, maybe I could give this to Odile, or whoever's like really good at melee in the group. Because that would be pretty damn useful. Alright, good to go. Yeah, that seems really nice. So who's our best melee pawn? Who's the melee god? It might, yeah, it looks like it's Odile, the Giga Chad. The Giga Chad himself. So it looks like, oh, Odile sadly was the one that lost the pinky. That is kind of unfortunate. So it's like, I want to say that we could give him both the Archotech arm and the armor, the iron skin. Yeah, it's like, it's not like he's not trying to impress anybody in his looks. He's already a dad. Could we inject the nano machines into him and make him something more? I don't know. Is there anything against our religion that's like, we don't like that? Drug use for medical only. Oh, I guess like our religion does not like recreational drug use. I didn't know that. Yeah, is there anything about that has to do with spouse only, mild? Work drive is tripled. Also, why is my RimWorld game taking over 20 minutes to load? 150 mod list. Insect meat is despised. Male clothing is pants. Female clothing, child labor is apparently encouraged. Okay. I guess I didn't think about that. That's nice. Scarification. Yeah, I guess like there doesn't seem to be anything about cybernetics. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I guess like what we want to do, the next place we need to go to is here to get this grav core. And it looks like everybody's kind of ready and also in a very good mood. So I think it's finally time we take the ship over there. We have plenty of food, so we could be out there for an extended period of time. We're only there for the grav tiles. We grab the grav tiles and we get out. I still haven't done anything space related. I haven't gone anything here. Like now that we have grav suits, we can actually start going to orbital platforms. We can start visiting these things. We can get like Vaxstone. We can start getting Vaxstone, which is used to build some certain stuff on the ship. Like, what is this? Yeah, it's like small thruster. Yeah, we need 50 Vaxstone blocks to make the large thruster. Yeah, ancient chem fuel thruster with a heat-resistant Vaxstone liner. Yeah, requires Vaxstone blocks. Yeah, I haven't messed with all this other stuff yet. Orbital scanner. Passively scans for irregular objects orbiting the planet, periodically detect the locations in orbit that can be visited with transport pods, shuttles, or grav ships. And then an oxygen pump, a small wall-mounted unit that releases oxygen in the surrounding room. Also, the new DLC guy is hot. Yeah, he is a handsome man. It's a good-looking dude on the cover. And then there's a new pilot console vac barrier, ultrasonic barrier that prevents depressurization in space. Yeah, I haven't needed to use this yet. Vac barrier will do nothing to prevent intruders. So the field compresses air molecules near the threshold, preventing gases from escaping, allow people to freely travel through it. Yeah, one thing I've also heard is that you could theoretically take over space stations and live on them. Apparently that's a thing. You can. Yeah, I don't know. It's like if we ever get to a point like that, it's like the problem is that we have to shut off the mech hive. Otherwise, it's gonna keep bugging us. That mech those mech raiders are gonna continue bugging us. All right, so I think it's time to do this. So let's go to the world, and we're going to get ready. Let's take the ship out. So launch the grav ship again. Starjack xenotype is really lacking. I don't know what Starjack means. I haven't really messed around with genetics. That's something that Joel normally did. What's the terrain like here? So it's flat. It's also extremely hot. Actually, well, that's honestly not that bad. They feel really bland. That's honestly not really that bad. Searing heat and near lack of arable land can make survival here a challenge. Land here anyway. We're not gonna be there for very long. Like, seriously, though. Like, we also have plenty of food. We can sit in the ship. And also, well, okay, we're probably gonna need to put down some coolers. We're gonna need a lot more coolers. We're probably gonna need a lot more coolers. Because I bet it might get really hot. At least Vanilla Expanded had that race upgraded. Has Vanilla Expanded already done stuff for Odyssey? Alright, so what are we looking at here? Oh, wow, we have several buildings. Oh, shit. God damn it. I was kind of hoping it'd just be one building. Fortified wall. I was watching like a video of someone just shooting the fortified walls, and I was like, you know what? Fair enough. I was like, fair enough, yeah. Maybe I should do that too. I guess like this is perfectly suitable. Yeah, let's just land right here. This should be enough. Yeah, this should still be enough space to get us off the ship. To get us off, out, back into space. So we're gonna be here for 2 days. All right, so hostile mechanoids. The grav tiles are somewhere inside this place. Yeah, so that's gonna be kind of an issue. Because, like, I don't know, maybe we'll start with the smallest building first, because who knows, maybe that'll be the first one that'll already be in there. I might give someone else the EMP launcher instead. So, Lou, how about... Both of you are good at shooting, though. Holster, how about you take the EMP launcher? Why does Vanilla Expanded make racist furries? Why is my bitrate dying again? Why is the stream not running as smoothly as it should be? More questions that I can't answer. Alright, so we'll try to do a quick dive into this building. So, apparently... So, here's what we can do. So, apparently, we can just do this. It's like, it takes a moment, but you can theoretically do this. Alright, just get rid of that. Also, let me make sure, like, nobody is standing, like, Nobody is standing in, like, a bad position where they could accidentally shoot each other. Alright, keep attacking this tile. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, if we want to waste time doing this, we could be here all day. Son of a bitch. Oh, what the fuck? God damn it! Also, that's really infuriating. That sucks. Alright, everybody back inside. God damn it. Why a flu now? Who's the... Okay, who's doctoring, first of all? Alright, Asher. You don't have the flu. So, please say you're gonna get to work after this. Yes, good. Yeah, we're about to burn through a lot of medicine. Asher, no. Like, 10 to everybody. I don't know, maybe I gotta put that above bed rest. Use herbal meds instead. Is there a way to change all of these? Alright, whatever, fine. Just 3 in-game hours slower? Whatever. Why has no one carried this to the charger? Is it because there's no waste inside this thing? You could drag the herbal med down? Alright, let me do a check. Is everybody fine? Alright, flu's been treated for everybody. Dude, that's such a huge time waster. That sucks so much. I really don't want to do this while people have a flu. You can still fight like normally. Yeah, how bad does this mess with everybody's manipulation and stuff? I guess it's not like that terrible, but it's annoying. It's probably also not good for their mood. 17, 13, 15, 16. Okay, everybody's fine. Don't send them out when the flu is at serious level. Alright, hey Anna, how about you go and convert Asher again? Whoa. Masterwork vac suit helmet. Alright, people are still needing treatment. Yeah, someone I saw someone stole it. I saw someone grab that. I guess you're doctoring too. How did the best melee pawns wear it? Well, what? Do I have to make them force wear it then? Because currently, these guys consider this marine armor better. They consider this better than what they've got. Also, you just straight up don't have a helmet. It's like having a recon helmet with that quality. Alright, Coburn. Yeah, you can wear that. Get your own helmet. Coburn's still apparently... Oh, Coburn's not even sick. I don't know, Coburn, if you want to work on an assault rifle, I guess go ahead. What is going on? There's a lot of texting happening. Hey, that was actually not bad. An excellent assault rifle. That was pretty good for 7, skill level 7. You could unforce it? Oh, there we go. They'll change it when something better is available. It sounds like this is going to be a very small room here. Fertility, xenogenetics, toxifier. Unfortunately, we never got the vampire. We never got vampires joining us. Unfortunate. I like vampires. Moisture pump. Try to find a building with the blast doors. Maybe your stream can't handle the amount of cooking I'm doing. There's advanced grav tech. I mean, like, we need Vaxstone. We actually need to go into space and do stuff. There's also this. It's done at It's probably done at the fabrication table. They're usually buildings with grav cores. Okay. I guess we'll go for this. I don't know. It's like I don't want to send in too few people. So it's like I think both melee pawns. No, Coburn does not have. Coburn's not sick. Neither is Xavier. %. Yeah, everyone should be fine. It's just like a lot of people got hit with flu. That was really annoying. Hilda, what's your best skill? You can equip the chain shotgun. Yeah, and the game will tell me when people need help. I don't know. I think like we can at least send people outside to do some work. We can at least send people outside to like shoot stuff. Well, actually, you're also really, really hungry. You go eat something? You did. Hack of the door? Is someone who's not busy right now. Xavier, I know, is not sick. Xavier, how about you go hack the door? I don't know. We could send cleaner bot in. I just want to see what this is. Oh my fuck. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I want to assume these are like crypto sleep caskets, right? Like these have mechanoids inside them. Mechanoid processor. Powerful mechanoid computer. Ancient device of forming new mechanoids and sustain injured mechanoids when they rejuvenate. Alright, both of you, get away from the door. Alright, let's never walk into that room. Alright, so now I know a bit about what's going on in there. Look, I'm just here for the grav tiles. Yeah, damn. There's also a slug turret there. Unallow the door? Well, yeah, I already did. I can't tell what this is in here. No, they tried to convert Xavier. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, we've got a lot to cover. I don't know how long we're gonna have to be here. Oh, what the fuck? Right on top? Who are these guys? I was like thinking, let me, like, why now, man? The debug. Are these guys wasters? I don't remember what group these guys are. Is there a cooler sticking out? Because like I'm tempted to just like lead them here. Lead them here and do what I did before. I also don't know what weapons they're gonna be carrying. I guess we're about to find out. It's like I probably could have knocked a hole here too. Maybe I should have put a door there too, so I could like cover this more. I'd have a lot more open space to cover this from the inside. Yeah, Lou, how about you go open this door? Mecha are serious threat to not mess with? Alright, everybody in this room. You two. You might have to do multiple trips here. Alright, so it looks like they all landed outside. And then hold open. I want to say they'll come back. They'll come over. They'll come around. Oh, this is like a cooler that's like sticking out somewhere. Let me like uninstall this temporarily. Shungus, do you mind uninstalling that? Powered. Now Shungus, just stand here. Go here. You stand there. Stand here. I might need to like remove some more furniture in this room. 1 second. Oh, they're Edekin. Wait, hold up. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Bump the music volume a bit. Asking you shall receive. Yeah, it's like, I'm also gonna be very upset if I go look back in the footage and realize that the music is like annoyingly loud. Melee rush raid? Don't worry, one of them just has a bad back. One of them has Alzheimer's. He probably doesn't even remember why he's here. He doesn't even know what day it is. It's fine. So how about these three? So what do we got with these three? Okay, we've got a decent dude here. That guy looks pretty strong. If that guy somehow survives, actually he's unwaveringly loyal. All right, forget it. Just kill all of them. Shungus, stand there. You stand there. You go here. And as expected, predictably, they're coming around in a circle like this. What are you doing? Oh, you don't even have anything. Oh, you want to grab a chain shotgun? Yeah, there's room. You can join. Yeah, get him. Get him. Hey, is that the guy? No. You can imprison and release him for a free mood buff? Alright, get him. Get him. Also, I got injured. He got injured. Oh, human fist. Yeah, that's right. Omela. You okay? You're just very upset. Who's this guy? He's got a bad back. I don't know how far he's getting. Diaz, how would you go chase him down? Oh, nice stun. Damn it. I don't know, Diaz, you could probably kill this guy. Yeah, don't let him leave. Don't let him leave. He'll get his other guys. That was an anticlimactic fight. I was kind of scared. Like, those kind of drops those raids are always kind of scary. All right, get him out of here. And like everybody was sick too. I was a little nervous. Good thing it was just melee pawns. I don't know. I'm not sure if that says anything about our current like danger level or like our wealth level. Because like that wasn't like super terrible. What difficulty are you on? This is Strive to Survive. This is Strive to Survive, Randy Random. Also, we're gonna need to toss these away to somewhere where no one can see them. Storage, clear all, corpses. No colonist corpses. Being sick reduces pawn wealth. Looks like it plateaued a little, makes the raids a little bit easier. Huh. Alright, so what's your problem? What are you upset about? You're in pain. Oh, you have a... Oh, wow. You have a bite scar that is, like, really, really painful. Holy shit. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know. It's like there are ways that we can use, like, xenogenetics to make people... To make it so, like... to make it so... colonists can remove scars permanently. Otherwise, it's just Randy having mercy on you. Is anybody gonna go and help this kid? Okay, it's fine. I think everybody... no one's in danger, I don't think. The Dave is ready to launch. Yeah, everybody's needs medical attention again. We just gotta get these bodies moved. You're also just hungry. Go eat something. Whoa! Holy shit. That's wild. That's crazy. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's diabolical. What the hell, man? O'Dowd tried to romance Omela by exaggerating his own honesty. What the... Dude. Holy shit! I can't believe he just did that. Wow. I mean, what's crazy is that, like, wait, what's going on here? So, affair, minus 70. That's bad. Opinion of my husband. Yeah, that's not good. Yikes. Well, that's some crazy drama right there. Oh man, I didn't think O'Dial would do it. Why is no one charging this guy? What is going on here? Content's nothing. Oh, is this thing not powered? Why? Oh, it's outside the compound. The mech is probably assigned to the compound. All right, that was the problem. Yeah, I have to keep like readjusting. So ship, extend this. Yeah, what the hell do I do about this? The opinion of my husband. Honestly, a -3 debuff. That's actually not that bad. That is surprisingly, like, fine. That is surprisingly fine considering he cheated on you. Yeah, -33. Somehow, I guess, like, Anna deserved that for how she treated the... I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't get it. Be ready for domestic violence social fights? Yeah, it's like, so who does O'Dial get more enjoyment being in the same bed with? Does it matter? I think it still has to be with your wife. Which is probably for the better. That's crazy. Alright, so we'll just I don't know, I guess as long as they don't sleep together, that's probably like for the best. Oh shit. Alright, fine, whatever. Alright, Coburn's healed. How are we doing on the flu? God, how long are we gonna have to sit this out? 77, 57. Why are you like... Anna, you were doing way better. Are you like super immune? No, you're not. Also, Anna, how are your abilities? Yeah, you can be like the leader of the colony and you can still get cheated on. You can be the leader of the damn colony. Oh, wait, everybody's been eating raw food because the cook is out. Asher, you're gonna have to wear multiple hats in this colony for a second. Oh, right, the solar flare knocked out the power. That sucks. Everybody's gonna be upset for a second. Yeah, this flu is making this, is really gonna drag this out. Yeah, currently everybody's eating raw food and it's annoying them. I imagine it's gonna start annoying them. Our cargo pods. Uranium. What in the fuck is that? That is a vulture. I've honestly... I would assume that's new to the game. I've never seen a vulture in this game before. Ooh. Why? Andy, why? Asher, I hope you can resolve this. Andy, stop it. What are you doing? Can you knock it off? Running all the way out there for that. Okay, good. Asher is normally really good at resolving this. Like, having the... Oh, god damn it. That's not gonna help either. Odell has gotten food poisoning as well as... He has the flu and he has food poisoning. That sucks. Yeah, I do notice... Oh, what the hell? Dromedaries? It's like, I don't even feel like slaughtering them. I don't feel like sending someone up there to slaughter them. I just don't care. We have enough... We have so much meat. Like, we haven't even cut into the meat. We've been, like, making all our food out of meat, and we haven't even cut into the vegetable supply. Animal migration. Dromedaries. Like, I just want my grav tiles, and then we can get the fuck out of here. Asher, are you gonna make, like, food? Gotta go? Alright, Line. I need you cooking, dude. Because, like, everybody's getting upset. I think we also might need to up the cap on how many meals get stored here. Alright, Asher tried to convert Lou. Yeah, when I recruited these 2 colonists, that was the last thing I was expecting to happen. Was an affair. Yo, is anybody coming to treat this person? Well, it's in 2 hours. Immunity is almost good. Bulk goods tradership. I play on nearly empty food piles. Yeah, I can tell you have a different way of approaching this game than I do. This entire stream has taught me that. I always have like 10 meals ready each day. Alright, bulk goods. We honestly needed this. Oh wait, awesome. We can sell the dromedaries. So now we need to sell the thermo fur, which is a lot of money. We'll buy more of your medicine. Gravlight panels. You have 29 more gravlight panels. Only 10 meals. Architect arm, that's mine. We want to keep that. Sell all of her statues. And then I guess we can buy some stuff. Buy the components. Buy the plasteel. I think we're good. Alright, grab that shit. There's a lot of good stuff in there. Hide in room, Odile. Like, what? Stop acting like you're upset. Stop acting upset. Stop acting like you're the one having problems. You literally just cheated on your wife. Alright, well, at least, like, Asher is always here to calm people down. Alright, disease status. Immunity. Immunity. Major, how's this? 70%? You're about to get immunity anyway. And you've also already got immunity. Yeah, some people are doing better than others at fending off this disease. Yeah, now we got more grav tiles, so we can continue. We can start extending the base even more. I think, like, the next thing I want to add to this entire station. How big can I make this room? Oh, we're out of steel. We're gonna need more grav tiles in this. Honestly, I might buy the steel. Actually, no. There's steel right here. Vein mine this. I don't know. Anna needs to take her mind off things. Anna, actually, how about you go try to convert Asher again? 51%. We're making progress. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. The reason we got you is because you knew how to mine. So hi, Holster. I don't know, who knows? There's a lot of space to cover in this. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a Resurrector Mech Serum. Alright? We'll find a Resurrector Mech Serum, and then Bomber can come back. Bomber can come back. However, I don't know if he'd want to be. I don't know if he'd want to be someone's rebound guy. I doubt he'd want to be someone's rebound guy. I don't know what would happen. Party of family opportunity. Oh, right. I don't know if he'd want to be someone's rebound guy. Let's see what this does for us. Everybody's got the flu, but we can still party. We can still boogie down. Hey, that was actually really good. Awesome. You gain 20 goodwill. Everyone participating gets plus 16 mood for 6 days. Wait, that's actually great. Despite the affair, it actually was a very nice, It was actually very nice. Honestly, I wonder when this, I doubt this, I wonder if this affair status ever burns off. I doubt it ever will. Send them out to fight? Yeah, I think we're ready to go. Who's still, everybody's got immunity, I think. Yeah, we're all good to go. Everybody's in a good mood. They can handle a long time without breaking. All right, it's time to mobilize. Let me also get, we're probably gonna need someone with a smoke launcher. Omela, you can get an EMP launcher. Because, like, there are turrets inside there, so we're gonna need to bring that. Honestly, I'm not sure. Is there, like, a good assault rifle lying around? Because I was like, actually, maybe this Nerf Spiker might still come in handy. Like, Nerf Spikers have a chance of stunning enemies. So I think it's always nice to have someone with one. Alright, so as for the kids, you guys need to stay on the ship. Everyone is gonna go on an adventure. Alright, it's time to mobilize. Honestly, I might keep hacking away at this wall. Prepare a clean sweeper, bro. Radio tribute collector. Interesting. All right, shooting group. Shoot that. We're all standing out in this sandstorm. We need to find a way inside soon. Yeah, it's not even like, it doesn't take that long. So I don't mind shooting this. I just need a way in that isn't that. We don't want to walk in there. Okay. What are these guys doing? I have no idea what these guys are trying to do. That is a Cyclops, a beam repeater. Ultra-tech weapon that emits gamma ray laser bursts. Tight gamma can pierce shields. What is this? Oh, God. Oh, we can gestate these guys ourselves. We can gestate these guys ourselves, too. Are these Cyclops new? Are these guys new to this? Yeah, they're from Odyssey. It's technically a burst rifle. All right, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go over here and shoot a different wall. Actually, I'm expecting this. Is this Militor gonna try to come outside? I'm unsure. If so, I guess these guys can help. I suppose these guys can help. But it fires 10 extremely high armor-piercing lasers that have horrible accuracy. All right, strike team. So we're gonna have to stick it out outside a little longer. Oh. What are you doing? You coming outside? Oh, now's not a time for you two to be social fighting. Okay. That's not good. 1 second. Move smoke guy. Alright, yeah, get him. Get him, gang. Get him. Go, Xena. Take him down. Oh, wow. That guy was actually really weak. Oh, wait, no. Someone just got a headshot in. That was a great shot. Holy shit. Nice one. I don't know. It's like walking through these narrow corridors looks really, really dicey. I want to lure the Militor over and just kill him. It's just like all these narrow fortified walls rebuffed by is a horrible mood debuff. Yeah, Anna would know all about that debuff. Well, no, both Anna and Bomber would know about that debuff. Had the feeling of having to reject someone and then the feeling of being rejected. Alright, what's Militor guy doing? You guys... Oh, Militor's coming outside. Alright, cool. I have 4 dudes who've been rejected 4 times with a minus 20 debuff. Dude, just give up at that point. Whoa, what are you guys doing? I was like, whatever you do, do not walk in there. I don't want to put up with that. I'm not sure if we should stand back. Actually, I'm gonna have them stand back. Now that the mechs in the other room are not a problem anymore. Just in case there's something back here that's like, that kind of surprises me. What the fuck is this? What? What the hell is this? I hate that. I hate that so much. Like, we might actually have to step into this building. Fucking hell, that's so AIDS. It's like, it's so narrow. That's my main problem with it. What do mech pylons do? A node in a distributed mechanoid computation network. Like, why? Why do we have to do that? We ain't entering like that. Alright, I want to see what's over here then. This is like the safest way to approach this building. It's a bit more time consuming, but it's safe. You are also in a very, very bad mood. Get something to eat, man. I imagine you're also in a very bad mood because you're hungry. In fact, I think everybody's starting to get hungry and tired. We'll knock this wall out and then we'll see what happens. Starvation. Anna's also upset. Alright, area has been revealed. Okay, so we have like a much better entrance point. Everybody just go home for now. We now have a much better entry point. It's just like this sandstorm is not ended. But still no signs of where the grav tech could be. Where like the grav core could be. What on earth just happened in there? What the fuck was that? What just happened? We're there. Wait, what? Are they fighting something there? That was weird. I looked away. I had no idea what they were trying to do. I don't know. I'm like, so mechanoids can pop out of this. I'm under the assumption they do. A combat supply. Ooh, that's actually good. Because, like, we have a bunch of junk weapons we need to get rid of. Bow, move. So all of this junk, get it out of here. We don't need this anymore. Skin hardening. Smoke shell, more med kits. We're not using these. You selling a warhammer by any chance? Doesn't look like it. So bolt actions, chain shotguns, heavy SMG. I think, like, we got some extras lying around. These normal ones, we don't really... Well, we can keep the good SMG. Auto pistols, don't need. Revolver, don't need. Frag grenades, I have one of them. You're selling locust armor. Variant of recon armor with an integrated burst rocket for short-range flight. There's also a good... There's also, like, a decent recon helmet. I might actually buy this. Yeah, this is, like, normal. Yeah, there's a plasteel gladius. Nothing, like, too crazy in here. Reinforced barrels, we honestly... Like, I've been thinking of making my own mortars. Like, if a siege shows up, we might have to ditch the site. Because I don't really want to put up with it. Alright, just give us that. Yeah, someone can wear the good recon helmet. Alright, so what's like the mood status right now? Chemical starvation. I would have hoped that the ideology would have made it so that you did not want drugs. Damn it, Coburn. Bro rebuffed is worse than eating without a table? Well, yeah, I would imagine so. I would imagine that being the case. Yeah, it's like, I don't know how dangerous these are. I don't really know what else we can find in here. I don't know if we're gonna run into, like, scythers or something. Alright, let's get in there. Is the cleaner joining us? The cleaner is currently on the floor out of energy. Alright, we're gonna do this how we always did it. We're gonna do this how we did before. Xavier, use your sledgehammer skills. Open the door, Xavier. Oh, what the fuck? I hate that. I hate that so much. Why do they do that? Why they gotta do that? It's like if like a scyther was down the hallway, what are you gonna do? What are you even gonna do? Ban that. What the hell is that? Get that out of there. Ban the bot. Hey, Lifter, you want to go see what's over there? All right. Also, I think like it wouldn't be wise to keep you. What the fuck? God damn it. Melee blocking exists? All right, Xavier. You're going in. Send in the lifter. What the hell? Okay, I'm getting a bit more insight on what's going on in this building. It's like, I'm not a fan of these narrow hallways. That's so scary. That is incredibly dangerous. Minor break risk. What's up, Lou? I bet you're hungry. I'd unban. Alright, Xavier. Open the door. God, what the fuck? What is going on in this place? It's so sus. This place is so sus. I hate this. Oh, we can now see a lot more of what's going on in here. Is there any chance it could be inside these blank spaces? Like, I'm kind of noticing that, like, there are some rooms that are just completely enclosed. Am I meant to do this? Am I meant to break into these? All right, Xavier, go in to continue scouting. All right, Xavier, stay here. It's dangerous. Let the lifter sacrifice himself. Okay, is it not in this building then? Also, I'm noticing, are there no crates? Ancient storage still in there. There's just straight up no crates in here? I hope you have a nice day. Am I meant to break these spaces open? Are there actually things inside these? Or is this just like walls that are meant to be fully enclosed? And I don't know, to obfuscate what the compound is shaped like. Because I have no idea. I guess I'll have to shoot one and find out. All right, come on back. I don't know. Okay. Fine then. Was that like an unironic I don't know, or did you just want me to find out? If there's not a door to it, I guess we'll find out. I want to see what like a sledgehammer does to this. Hey, who did that? What was that? Hey, shut up, Asher. It's like, calm down. Come on, guys. We're supposed to be a team here. All right, you're just upset. I might actually send Lou home. Lou's getting upset. Hideous environment? Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, honestly. All right, that's enough. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I just want to knock this wall down and then we'll go. Okay, I'm under the impression that these don't actually lead anywhere. So, like, if it's fully enclosed, that means there's nothing in there. All right, everybody get out. Xavier, why? Xavier, why? Jesus Christ. God, that's really annoying. All right, good. Stop it. You also don't do that. You stay in the home area. All right, so let everybody recover, and then we'll go check out the other compound. It honestly wasn't that bad. Well, to be fair, we let the Royal Empire deal with a lot of the mechs in there. To be fair, we did do that. I don't know, maybe we'll go down here and check out what this is. I don't know, I would have liked that trade ship to give me like what's it called? Like the Zeus hammer. So we could then like give melee pawns the ability to just EMP enemies. Just EMP mechs. That'd be great. There's 36% waste in there. Oh shit, we're out of wood. I didn't think about that. We're now out of wood. Fuck. It's like, how long can we last out here without any power? I don't know, it's either that or we make solar panels or something. Look, I didn't even notice the wood fire generators were just empty. Yeah, I think like when a bulk goods trader passed by. Okay. I don't know, do you think we could just like place temporary solar panels down? Like, what does this do? Max power output 1700? We could honestly do that. Like, I don't remember how much power we were using. So grid access was 1300 watts. And then what is this? Max power output was 1000. Damn it. I don't know, I'm like, should we just put down a bunch of solar panels? It's either that or we gotta really find this thing soon. We might explore this building next. I don't know, we'll probably just have to shoot like a wall because like the door is on the other side. All the way on the other side. Okay, actually cancel that. Do not go there. Stop Stop mining there. That's bad. Pigs, don't do that. I don't know, I'm like, which one do you think more likely has it? I don't know, maybe it's like, maybe researching geothermal power would be worthwhile. Yeah, everything's out of power now. Luckily, the stove is still working. Actually, as long as the stove is still working, that's fine. The stove is the primary thing that still needs to be working. Because otherwise, so we can keep cooking food for everybody. All right, let's do this. I hope to God it's in this compound. It's like, I feel like it's always the last one I look at. It's always the last one I look at that ends up having it. Yeah, it's something that we should have done before we even came here. Oh, we got 2 mechs now. Open the door. Whoa. We are not going in this room. We are not entering this room. Prototype's hacking this. Is Geo even uninstallable? Well, we could plug one in over there. I don't know, if we needed that much power for a moment, I guess we could find, there's almost always a geothermal point somewhere. This looks like a very narrow hallway somewhere. Alright, clean sweeper. Open the door. Oh, son of a bitch. It's fine. If the clean sweeper dies, it's not a big deal. Jesus, how many of these things are there? If these things, like, how do these things activate? Like, do we have to be standing in the room, or is it like, do they get shot like a normal cryptosleep casket? Because, like, I'm a little scared to send them deep in there. We might go check out the other entrance. Alright, come back outside. Alright, everybody. Go up there, and then go down that way. Alright, why did you just not listen to me? Well, why do both of you just not listen? Okay, they... God damn it. Just stay in escort mode, then. Yeah, it's like the door to this place is on the other side of this building, too. Andy, hack the door. Hacker man this shit. Where's Xavier? Open the door. We've got one of these guys. We got 2 Militors. I was like, do I lure... How do I want to approach this? Like, theoretically, we send some melee guys in and we just get rid of him. I don't really know if there's anybody else around here. That's the problem. I don't know what's behind these doors, so I don't know if there's more of them. Alright, Andy. Here's what you're gonna do. Please stop. Andy, what the hell is going on? Run! Move! Okay. Honestly, I probably should have the melee guys at the door already. Hey! Ow! Oh, shit. Yeah, get your boy, get your boy. Okay, back up. Alright, awesome. Ow! Oh, shit, I didn't realize I could hit him there. It didn't look like he could get injured there. Yeah, come on outside. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ow. Alright, cool, we got him. What was the casualty there? He got a bruise from a mini shotgun? That's fine. How about you? You got a burn. Asher, how about you 10? 10 without medicine. And then Xavier, repair clean sweeper. How's everybody's moods looking? Oh, you're just, like, upset because you also just have chemical starvation. I don't know, it's like, it goes against your ideology, so it's kind of like... Hideous environment is also not helpful. Everybody is like very, very upset at this. This lasts in 3 days. This ends in 4 days. Otherwise, it'll be miserable to explore this thing. So what else is in here? Okay, we're slowly discovering every secret within. Whoa. Alright, this has got to be what we're looking for. There's just a lot of bullshit in this room. Yikes. I think this is what we're looking for. This has to be the grab tiles. Now, how do I intend to work with this? How's everybody? Okay, let's honestly back up for a second. We'll get everybody in a better mood before we go do this, because I think I found it. So return to your master. We'll come back and deal with this later. Hey, whoa, don't do that. Asher, handle that. Honestly, how did he get over there? It's like he's moving so fast. She really wants that food. Chill out. Yeah, good thing we can still keep cooking. What are you guys doing? Honestly, don't go over there. It's not worth it. Stop it. Yeah, I just need everybody in a better mood before we go and deal with this. Yeah, how many mechs are in that room? So there's one slugger turret. So what is this? It says it can form new mechanoids. Work to build. Paintable. So I assume, like, will we have to destroy this thing? If there are any active ones, I imagine we might have to destroy it. Yeah, there's also just a lot of Militors in there. All right, we'll wait until morning because I think we've got it. If this is not it, I'll be very surprised. And then we'll get out of here. We'll find some place to settle down for a second. Like, we are in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. And we sure as hell can't return to that tile. Like, I would just love to be rid of the desert. We need a change of scenery. I haven't even been to any of the new biomes. I just haven't felt the need to yet. This is very pretty music. All right, questionable. Please do not walk into that building. Okay, thank you. Yeah, everybody get some sleep. Odile, I kind of forgot that you get upset about being outside like this. Why would you want to stargaze there? I'm also gonna turn... This is kind of loud on my speakers. You're jealous? Wait, what? I honestly didn't know you were. That is news to me. Jolly ass farm. Oh shit, the thrumbo meat. I forgot. The food that we've got refrigerated is gonna die. I honestly didn't even think of that. Yeah, this is why we do chem fuel. Because, like, at least, like, we'll always have food on us. This is why I do chem fuel. Yeah, we're not getting any wood here unless a bulk goods trader came by, which is not happening because the comms console is out of power anyway. Yeah, I guess we're about to lose all the... We probably should have just sold it. I guess we'll be down to the corn. This electric stove is also just broken. I think we might need to... We can't even use a field stove. Alright, so we're gonna have to deal with this quickly. We're gonna have to deal with this very quickly. Alright, so I guess, like, all the meat in our freezer is gonna have to just disintegrate. It is what it is. How's everything else, though? 38 days as opposed to 57 days. Yeah, this stove seems to still work. That food disintegrated in front of him. That was good. Alright, luckily the kids are still happy. I noticed Hilda is 12 years old. When are you turning 13? So, your chronological age, you were born on the 13th of Jugust. Wait, actually, that's not very far away. She's gonna be Hilda's gonna be 13 soon. She's gonna be a proper colonist soon. Alright, so... It's time for the showdown. Like, I'm pretty sure this is what we're looking for. I am fairly certain this is what we're looking for. I don't know, we might even use a mech shield on this, I'm not sure. So obviously everybody will be in a very shitty mood. Personally, I want to see what's over here first. Oh, lovely. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, cool. Menacing ass hallways. Oh, what is that? Ancient grav engine. Any enemies in this room? Yeah, there are. So we got one Tesseron mechanoid processor. Honestly, this might be the building. This is the correct building. We've got what we're looking for. So that's the grav core. I assume down here are the grav tiles. Clean sweeper. I kind of want you to go see what's down there. Is this anything? It's just a hallway. Yeah, it's like mechs can open doors. So, have fun with that. So I'm thinking about how we need to approach this. So now that I see this spot might be where we hold it down. This spot can be where we hold this down. So take everybody, get down here. So hold this door open. Actually, no, keep this door closed. Basically what we're gonna do, we're gonna shoot from over here, and then we're gonna get the mechanoids to come down here. Actually, I'm not sure which way they would come through in. Let me get Xavier to clear out the room a little. Do what he does best. So I need these spaces here destroyed. Okay. So now I can think a little more. Mechanoid processor. Powerful mechanoid computer. Why is the game... It's like the bit rate is dying again. I also noticed this seems to only happen in the RimWorld streams. I feel like this never happens in the other streams. I don't know. It's either that or we just gotta shoot a wall and lure them outside. So this is a mechanoid processor. I assume these things build mechanoids? Oh no, it's just a computer. I wish this thing wasn't in the way. I would love this thing to not be in the way. Alright, everybody move over here. So, get these guys here. I don't think you're gonna be needed. Actually, this slugger turret might be a problem. Actually, no, I don't think it has a vantage point from here. I just need to remember to destroy it. I see there's a slugger turret there. Is the stream not looking good? Just let me know if it's not. All right. What happens if I shoot this? Yeah, I had a feeling he'd be very, very upset. Okay, back away. Watch out for the friendly fire. Oh wait, Coburn, I didn't even notice you didn't have... Yeah, that's right. Ow, god damn it, what the hell? Okay, just bruises. Oh shit. Ow, goddamn. Oh, are you bleeding? You're bleeding. Oh yeah, we'll have to like lure in that pikeman. All right, get him, O'Dial. Whoa, whoa, hey, watch it. Asher, do you have time to help Shungus? Well, he's not in immediate danger. He's just kind of, he took a little bit of a hit. Yeah, they're all like, huh, what do we do about this? I hate how they're not walking through. That's annoying. It's like they've got their own shotgun box. Shit. It's probably shouldn't have sent him in first. How are you doing? Everybody's like bleeding a little bit. All right, good stun. Everybody hold your fire for a second. We should just be able to get in there and okay, I guess Coburn wants to fight this guy himself. That's fine. Good melee hit. All right, good kill. All right, so I'm gonna need you to smoke this area because we kind of need to get in, grab the plates, and then get out. Also, in the meantime, Asher, everybody who is bleeding, stand over there. Okay, Asher, now you can do one big... How's the mental breaks? All right, everybody who's not bleeding, move in. All right, you three. Yeah, there's no one else in this room. Oh, there's one more mini slugger turret down there. All right, we mobilize. All right, get us one more good smoke right there. Bear meat's rotting away. That's fine. Everything's about to be rotting away. All right, everybody be back on fire at will. We'll get this slugger turret down. We'll get this slugger turret later. All right, how's everybody doing? We'll probably have to set aside a different trip for that grav core. We'll probably need to knock a hole in a wall. It would probably be safer to do it that way. I was like, good, it doesn't start a fire. All right, this team. It's very smooth and methodical. All right. Now we have a slight problem over here. Where's Xavier? Xavier, you able to destroy that? No, we have to move that stuff out of the way. That's slightly annoying. I don't know, it's like, is there any consequence to shooting these computers? It just says it's a mechanoid computer. I have no idea if it does anything like serious. Oh wait, they can actually see it from here. All right, good hits. All right, so now what we got to do, open this, open this, open. All right, here's our grav tiles. And Luciferium. Interesting. All right, we'll, so pick up, I have pickup and haul, so we can now just pick up all of this stuff. It looks like we cannot pick up Luciferium. I'm just gonna leave that here for now. Repeat this again. All right, everybody, evac. We're still here for the core. Yeah, everybody's probably getting pretty upset. All right, this should be everybody accounted for, and... Okay, good. Yeah, we're running out of food. Thought you were calling me a furry? No, there's just a colonist named Lou. The prostitute. The prostitute idol. Alright, so now all that's left to do. We've still got food. Vast construction. None of that is worth it. Have a good day. A ranger from Sebedus is passing nearby. His name is Ward Connors. He has asthma. Alright, so who's in... What do we need in here? Yeah, it's like, when we explored both compounds, I felt like we didn't find any other loot. We found Luciferium, which is nice. But honestly, if I'm looking for a Resurrector Mech Serum, I wouldn't look for it here. I need someone that we can easily get in and get out of. And it's like these deep compounds, not so much. But honestly, we dealt with that pretty well. Yeah, the meat is now disintegrating. Yikes. I wonder how much of a dent that puts on our value. Yeah, our value is dipping because the meat is disappearing from our locker. So now we're gonna have to start cutting into the vegetables. You know, luckily the temperature has actually been really nice here. And like, honestly, the best thing about this is the graphite panels. Like, getting another grav core is just kind of icing on the cake to further extend the ship. You could have made lavish meals? Yeah, maybe I could have. I don't know. It was just like, I didn't think of I didn't think of the fact that we were out of power. I didn't think of it at the time. It's fine. Also, don't mind that. It's like, I kind of don't want them mining near the bodies. It's a lot of steel, though. Yeah, I probably should have put the body somewhere else. Also, are you ready to convert someone again? Yeah, convert Asher again. All right, 42%. All right, so we're gonna get ready for the final showdown. For the showdown. So I see a Tesseron. Tesserons are a bit of a nuisance. All right, I think we're ready. Let's assemble the crew. We don't need a... Well, we kind of do still need a smoke launcher. There is one more slugger turret. But then again, we don't need that to lead the mechs out of here. We don't need that. We don't need it for that. So honestly, get this SMG. All right, it's time to mobilize. All right, so shooting team. Swap these two around. So we have shooting team, and on the side here, we'll kind of like lead them to the side. All right, so here, 89. Doesn't matter a huge amount. All right, with our combined power. I think the moment we break this slugger turret, we might have to get out of the way. I wonder if that slugger turret can actually shoot here. All right, here's what we're gonna do. All right, Xavier, do the honors. Okay, apparently not. Oh, wait. They didn't like that. I did not see that Scorcher, by the way. I had no idea that Scorcher was there. Yeah, that's right. Get him. Kill him. All right, cool. Who's left in there? So we got a Militor and we've got a Tesseron. Oh, he actually has the range. Oh, we're standing right in his range. Move out of the way. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah, shit. Hey, come back! Alright, I think we still got one more guy. Ow, what the Jesus! Okay, that wasn't bad. Hey, good job. Good job, Clean Sweeper. Get that kill. Clean Sweeper, get out of there. All right, so now we need to move in. Oh, right, the smoke launcher. Omela, can you go back and grab the smoke launcher? Honestly, hold up. Bo, how good are you? No, he's kind of stupid. Hilda. Can you help us out? It's like, honestly, I think most of the people could probably leave right now. That was honestly a dead-on shot. That was exactly what I wanted you to do. Strike to obtain a grab core. Alright, awesome. Alright, and we even get more grab tiles out of it. Alright, so I think we can finally get the fuck out of here. Like, we got what we came for. I just don't feel like, I don't think we need to stay here any longer. Like, we want to get out of here before it becomes impossible to leave. Alright, launch grab ship. Yeah, fuck them pigs. Alright, so we kind of need to detour back to somewhere that isn't, like, as dangerous. I don't know, we need to find our way out of this place. We need more wood. Is there... Oh. I don't know, like, we are in so much desert. There is so much desert in the place we started. I don't know, I'm like thinking maybe we want to move up like North Coast. Wherever the wind takes us. I don't know, we'll probably have to find a place to settle down. Here's a mountain. Mountain caves. What do I hear? Mixed biome. Ooh. This area is consisted of 2 distinct biomes. Has that always been a thing, or is that like an Odyssey thing? I've never seen a tile like that. Because, like, Joel told me there were a lot more, like, land modifiers. That sounds like one of them. Mountainous. Movement difficulty is 4. Limestone, marble, sandstone. Year-round growing. Nearby pollution is 1.3. Higher chance of acidic smog. Ew. That's disgusting. There'll be acidic smog here roughly every 175 days. I think we'll go there, but we probably won't stick around. We'll go there, but we won't stick around. We just need to get some more wood. So now that we have more grab tiles, I can finally extend the ship. I can extend the ship even more. All right, get us out of here. Like, I care about having more ship space. All right, so there's so many tiles you can land on in RimWorld. It's like, this is a really cool play style. Have I mentioned that this mod is really fucking cool? Hey, another ancient danger. We'll find out what that is next time. I mean, like, if there are colonists inside, I don't even know if I'll take them. It's just like, we need more room. Well, maybe we will be able to take them. Oh, flamingos. Honestly, if this was a mod, like, you would have convinced me this was a mod, but I think this is vanilla now. I think flamingos used to be like a vanilla expanded mob, maybe. We also got ourselves tucked into a nice spot here. Yeah, we just need to... Wildlife looks kind of slim. We'll probably see what's inside this ancient danger and then dip. But, I don't know. Maybe this will be a place where I can end the stream. Let me confirm the landing zone. So now we can go collect some wood, power the base back up. We can start collecting meat again. That's that good shit. Ooh, another mechanoid platform. It's in space. Not too far from where we are. Yeah, we've got like 2 GravCore platforms that we gotta check out at some point. I need to check out the space-related stuff. Alright, so let me get the base powered up again. Yeah, mine pretty much all the trees around here. Alright, everybody get to work. These guys fight back? Oh, they do. Okay, ostriches are not friendly. They will not stand there and die. Is that an alpha beaver? No, that's a wolverine. What other interesting animals are around here? Like edible ones. Flamingos do not fight back. Yeah. I had a sneaking suspicion the emu would 100% fight back. Alright, we're starting to get power back to the base, like loading up all the storage, loading up our reserve again. Ooh, exotic goods trader. Good. Like, I kind of want to play until Hilda gets her growth moment. Hilda's about to get her growth moment in a few days. Like her final one. Alright, so how about this? Who was like, you're beautiful. Then again, it's like, I think Asher is still our best trader, but Asher is currently injured right now. So we're gonna we'll let Lou do it. What the hell were you? What the hell were you doing? Oh, I think she was hunting. Okay, so what do we got here? Tech prints for jump packs. Psychic animal pulsar. We always want one of those. Glitter World medicine, advanced components. We already have enough. Moisture pump. Basic weaponry. That is, oh my god, 312 XP to get you to max level, to get you to level 10. Some of these books are kind of wild. Oh, there's a bionic arm. I mean, okay, you can have the Thrumbo horn. And the excellent sculpture. We can even give you, like, a lot of our plasteel. We have way too much of it. Because, honestly, a bionic arm is sounding pretty nice. Circadian assistant. And a mind screw. Inflicts continuous pain on the user. Wow, that's evil. Dude, that's fucked up, honestly. Yeah, honestly, give me this bionic arm. I know someone who would actually use this. I think we have a person who would actually need this. Death rest capacity serum. So the pulsar is useful. Skill trainers I don't really care for. Alright, thank you. Go, Frenzy. We'll move faster. Yeah, I want to say, where is he? Which guy is it? Who lost the pinky? Was it Odile? Yeah, so I'm still very upset with your decisions the decisions you've made in this stream, Odile. But you do need a better hand. Alright, so Odile, you don't have any problems with transhumanism, right? Yeah, you're totally fine with that. Once Coburn is recovering from their injuries, you can do it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if there's a difference between the Architect and the Bionic Arm. I'm not sure if there's any significant difference. Alright, Coburn is healed. Yeah, we'll let everybody get healed up before we try this. Anna's healed. I like all the people taking turns on the bed, on the hospital bed. All right, so with 128 grav tiles, I think we can finally like make a proper workroom. I think we can finally make a proper workroom like in here. Yeah, this is still considered a barracks, and it's considered very impressive. So I think it's finally time we make a room up here for work, and I think we'll make a room up here for research. And then, I don't know. Those are, like, pretty much all the things I'd want on the ship. Oh, wait, yeah, we placed down more grav cores because we want to be able to place more tiles. We haven't even placed all of them. 873. Yeah, it's like, I don't really need the ship to be extended in either direction. Like, right now. Oh, actually, wait, hold up. I just noticed, this costs 35 grav tiles. I actually don't make that. Like, we first want to make a substructure. So this one takes 72. Eek. I'm just like, I'm gonna try to copy this. This is where that thruster is. It's like these two sides of the room's like fundamentally different from each other. I'm trying to like figure this out. This is where the thruster was. Before I moved it. I need to like, I should have rotated the ship. Okay, that gave me no extra information. I want to say, this is centered, right? So 1, 2, 3, and then this extends 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it went something like this. Yeah, and then we fill this in. This is how we make the other side of the ship. So this is our new workroom. It takes 80 tiles. It took 80 tiles to make. So what else is new? We need more grav tiles. We keep running out. The hunt for more grav tiles. The adventure continues. Alright, we'll wait for this to be placed down. But yeah, the ship is coming together really, really well. It's honestly going to end up looking like a giant disc. I guess, like, while they're working on that, are the people that are supposed to be collecting wood? Schedule. Where the fuck are they? Nobody's idle, so they must be doing it. Okay, no, I just didn't notice them in the crowd there. I was like, where are they? And then how are we looking on components? Do you have any steel we can mine in the walls here? I'm noticing that. Alright, advanced grav tech that we can't even use yet. Let's on to mine that. I'm curious to see what that is. So we need a new research project. I guess, like, bionic replacements, advanced fabrication, a gun link, recon armor, like being able to make recon armor ourselves. Hunter drone. Multi-barrel weapons, normally, I don't care for. Death Rest, Tox Gas. Noble Apparel, Heavy Bridges, Devil Strand, Fishing. Tree Sowing, not important. I don't know, I guess, like, if for some reason we want Charge Revel... Oh, wow, what the hell? Yeah, I've never seen those weapons. I guess we can do this. I don't know if we'd ever use charge rifles. I don't know, I think, like, what I might do, I think I'm gonna make EMP grenades. I don't know, I kept noticing, like, it takes a lot of wind-up for the EMP launcher. And if we're fighting a mech out in an open field, that's not gonna matter. They're just gonna start shooting. So I think it'd be better if we just had the ability to have, like, 2 people maybe just throw EMP grenades. So we'll make 2 of these. Alright, so that's done. Dumping stockpile zone. Make this clear all and then put chunks in here. Critical. They need to have chunks in there. Oh yeah, a party honestly would be great. Honestly, how's your social status? I'm actually surprised. That's very surprising. Somehow Anna's completely fine. It's like, their relationship is not that shit. Like, she still seems to value him remotely as a husband. Oh, I should have taken advantage of those traders. I should have opened this while it was happening. We could have checked it out. I don't know, like, the worst case scenario is that it's normally some, like, what's it called? Like, normally some anomaly stuff. And it's like the evil, like, tentacle things. Those guys suck. Alright, the party's over. Everybody had a good time, hopefully. I don't know. It's like, it must be awkward. You have to live on this ship. Like, the 2 of you have to be on this ship together. Is Anna ready to cast this? No. It's getting late. I wanted to wait until Hilda grew up because she's very close. She's really close to being... Oh, shit. I forgot to reinstall this. I forgot to reinstall this at the raid. After that raid. So now, like, class may resume. Alright, more chem fuel has been produced. I think all the trees have been grabbed. Alright, so in that case, what we can now do... Structure. Wooden wall. Yeah, we'll take advantage of this space. And also... put a door here. Yeah, we'll kind of... I think we'll claim this area as our own for now. What is this? Xavier tried to attract Lou by comparing her to a golden moon. Lou was attracted to it, and is now Xavier's lover. Well, let's go, Xavier. Dude, like, what did I tell you? It's the nose. It was all in the nose. What did I tell you? All he needed was a new nose, and now he's like, he's suddenly ballin'. And Lou is also a very pretty lady. Alright, awesome. So, we'll need to get them a space. I would never date a guy. Well, this ain't you. Are you this character? Are you a prostitute? Were you a music idol when you were a kid? No. Also, like, what did these stats change? Social +7. What's the age? What's the age here? 42, 39? That's a decent age. Also, are you guys even fertile? Actually, yeah, you guys are. I mean, we want to avoid that. Honestly, we want to avoid that. I don't know if we want them to be in bed together. Hope you don't mind. We're gonna put another... This is the couple's room. Anna's been in this room. Omel has also been in this room, apparently. That's so bad. It's so awful. So let me move the thruster. Alright, then immediately cover this. Alright, so we're about to get our giant workroom. Huge improvement to the workflow. Who's botching these constructions? What are you all doing? Alright, so how about this? Production. So, fabrication table. Fits perfectly right there. And honestly, we'll probably have 2 of these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna make 2 of these. We'll, like, burn through our resources making this. So, we'll need a drug lab. We'll also need a tailor bench inside there. We're gonna need both machining tables. Honestly, I've got this almost perfect. I got the design of that room almost perfect. Field smithy. It can fit there. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, wait, no, it's an electric smithy. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Power. It's about power. Let's wrap this around the room. And then we're also gonna need to get some lights in here. Make sure everything stays super, super productive. And also, I guess we should grow cloth. Like, we have not grown cloth in a while. Like, I think we're gonna get settled into this space for a bit. Alright, cool. Let me think. Now, what we want. I don't know, do I want to go for a kill box, or do I just want to, do I want to make like a trap hold, or do I just want to make a normal kill box? I don't know, I might need to make this like space a little wider, considering we have more people. Yeah, considering we have more people. We're gonna need to like make a larger space. And I might start deciding if there's any spaces here that need to be replaced with like an auto door. I also think we're out of steel. That's why they're not continuing the operations here. Kill boxes, I'm not really onto this topic. You sound like you have a very different playstyle and approach than I do. All right, well, I think we have very different perspectives on how we do things in RimWorld. Yeah, it's like if how I approached that raid or how I approached that Ancient Danger was indicative of anything, you seem to play this game very differently from me. Yeah, it's like, I apologize, because honestly, you sounded really, really annoyed by how I was playing. All right, Gaster Analyzer. Advanced components, what is this? Ew. 11 man-hunting snow hares. I don't know, it's like, even though it's 10 advanced components, I don't really think I care. I just don't like kill boxes. All right, the Dave is ready to launch. I don't know, it's like, I guess I care less about the combat in RimWorld. It's like, when I play with Joel is normally the one that likes dealing with combat. I'm not annoyed one bit. Joel normally does anything combat relevant. It's like, I like building out the colony. That's the part I enjoy the most about RimWorld. I guess we can totally fit the, yeah, we can totally fit, like, more stations in here. So we can take this, reinstall here. Like, honestly, I'm actually kind of impressed how much room we have in here. Like, this room, everything almost fits perfectly in this room. It's a single player game. Do what you want to have fun. All right. So who was the person on deck to be recruited or like remade? Convert. Asher. Go and annoy him again. All right. Yeah, that's the stuff. So now we have. Wait, what the fuck? You can make gravlite panels. You can craft these. You need Vaxstone though. Wait, hold up. That's awesome. Wait, we should go into space. We should actually go into space at some point. We won't do it this stream. The reason I'm still playing is because I wanted to play until the 13th. Because that's when Hilda officially grows into a teenager. She'll be in her teenage arc. She'll be in her angsty teenager phase. It'll be great. I wish there were more huntable animals around here. I don't know, it's just like a bit dodgy hunting elephants. Well, actually, yeah, 50%. 50%, yeah. It's like, normally if it was like Muffalo, I wouldn't care. So we're gonna grow more food. We're actually burning through the corn and rice. It's like the corn was still a good investment. So let me make a granite wall here. We'll make use of like the granite path like this. And then we also, of course, need a way for them to stack. We'll build a copy of a door right here. Yeah, because you don't want them bubbling through. So what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to make a structure here. Wooden wall. Actually, we'll make this granite as well. Because I want to say this should work. This should get them in the combat mood when they walk up to the door. Oh, wait, we don't have nearly enough granite. Honestly, I thought we had way more granite than we actually did. I think it's finally time to make a stonework table. We have not made one of these, ever. I don't know, where do I want to put this? Theoretically, I can put the stonework table right there. Yeah, we can do that. Let's put a steel auto door right there so it has access to the chunks. Yeah, I'm really liking how this is coming together. I don't know. If worse comes to worse, we'll have to make it out of other blocks. Yeah, we're only 3 days away. I want to play it to this. Oh. Man-hunting armadillos? There's 15 of them. Barricade. Can you turn this into a steel wall by any chance, Shungus? Can you complete this in time? Also, everybody get inside. Get into the ship. Shungus, stay where you are. No, I said Shungus. No. Keep building this. Everybody get inside. All right, is everybody inside? I don't think we've left any vulnerabilities. All right, good. Wait, what are you doing? Okay, so we're gonna need like a compound space again. So manage areas, expand compound. You can do whatever you want in this space here. All right, cool. All right, so what I want you to make granite chunks. Do forever for now. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. Is this all sandstone? All right, fine. We'll instead have limestone. Limestone's fine. Yeah, also, how about the mechs? Oh, we should... I don't know if, like, man-hunting animals bother mechs. I have no idea, actually. I don't remember. Recharger's full. Oh, shit. Over here. They don't? Oh, okay. We'll keep them inside anyway. Tox pack. To clear all, only allow the tox packs. I guess you can also allow... corpses. And don't put colonist corpses back here. Alright, so there we go. Now we can move the tox packs down there. Yeah, it's like we'll ditch this area eventually. It's like right now... Actually, that might not be the best place to put that for now. Yeah, I think I'll wait for the armadillos to move, and then we'll establish a place where we can put the, we can establish a place where we can put the tox packs away. I don't know. I think, like, we'll get to a point where we can actually, like, destroy tox packs. Waste pack atomizer. I think this takes a lot of power, though. That's the main problem. What is this? Oh, we're missing an advanced component. We sadly can't use that. Pilot assistant. Neural interface that connects the pilot's brain directly to a vehicle, enhancing the pilot's control and reaction speed. Just don't think about crashing. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, it's like these armadillos will just get bored and leave. For now, everybody's just gonna have to chill for a bit. Yeah, also in this room, we have way more room for other stuff now. So 28. So what does it take to make a grav tile? Oh, right, Vaxstone. And it produces one tile. It can make one tile. That is honestly awesome. We can make the ship as large as we want as long as we have grav cores. As long as we keep finding grav cores. What's going on here? Pods and insects. Prestige recon helmet, animal pulsar. Infestation of 7 hives. Not now. I don't think I feel like doing this. It's like none of the rewards looked really worth my time. Oh, is the rice field... Oh, did I not set this to rice? Oh, it's potatoes. You know what? Fine, fuck it. Let's grow potatoes. I didn't mean to, I meant to change it. Alright, when the people stop being lazy, they can start working on it. Wait, what is going on here? I didn't say change that. That's cotton. You dingus, what is this? Why were you doing that? Stop that. Who said you could do that? Yeah, we're just missing an advanced component, and then we can make another fabrication table. Honestly, we have a lot of plain leather, so I might invest a bit of it. So we'll make some plain leather chairs. So for all the shout out to all the people that are working on in these spaces. I think these, those people work there the most. We could probably make like 2 more of these too. Yeah, and then I bet at some point someone's gonna be working there a lot. What's going on here? Oh, we actually out of components. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Maintain components. Do until you have X. I guess make 15 components until... Maintain 15 components inside the system. Anybody can do this. I don't know, do you think... I was considering summoning a Diabolus. I was like... I summoned a Diabolus and we let an animal pulsar rip. Wait, that's actually a really good idea. That could be fun. Xavier. Let me save the game. Also, I guess like these two have been in patrol mode for a while. Go back to work mode. You're making like the last assault rifle. See, as long as they don't land in the compound, which I don't think they should, we should be fine. If they land in the compound, we're gonna have a problem. I wonder if a smoke cannon can block like the gun that the Diabolus fires. I don't think it does. I never tried it. I know we can stun them. I don't think we've got EMP grenades, but we got the EMP launcher. Actually, we do now. Honestly, I might do this. I'm gonna try it. Because like I think there's a decent number of animals on the map that we can let this rip. I think they can take him. We'll see what it spawns. So Xavier. Summon a Diabolus. So it's gonna give us 1 Diabolus and 3 Militaurs, which is honestly pretty nice. Yeah, go for it. Give it a shot. Everybody's staring at Xavier. They're all like, what the fuck is he doing? They're like, what is Xavier doing on the damn radio? And it's like, send in the Diabolus. Send me a Diabolus. All right, also, we'll get everybody inside. Just in case, like, something bad happens. Okay, that's good. That's actually exactly where I want him to be. Yeah, that is exactly where I want him to be. Is everybody here? We'll have to deal with an ostrich and an iguana. All right, who wants to activate Hilda? Do you want to activate the animal pulsar again? Oh, wait. What the shit? Wait, what? What? Why did you show up now? Wait, what were these guys what were these guys like relationship with us before? God damn it. I guess I play this out. Wait, no, that's actually really bad. That's actually really bad for my situation here. Because we wanted him to do that. We wanted all the animals' attention to be directed towards this. So we've not only ruined our relationship with this guy. Refuse to trade with you. You can offer them gifts using caravans or transport pods. Okay. Well, I think like, I hope you have a nice day. I think you mentioned like you send gifts all the time to people. So I think like if we want to fix our relationship with this group, they're just a tribal group. So it's not like the end of the world. Yeah, that's unfortunate. All right, let this play out. All right, well, all like the enemies I want, They're tribals. All right, well, that's about what I expected. Oh, fuck. Can they win? Can they defeat him? The Diablos is dead. Yeah, this group is so fucked. That group was so fucked. They showed up at the worst possible time. Like, I activated the pulsar the moment they spawned on the map. I didn't mean to do that. All right, well. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? How long was that open? All right, you know what? Everybody get over here. We're gonna fight this fucking ostrich. Yeah, kill him. I don't know if guns will even be necessary for this. Oh, Jesus. Anybody else? Honestly, you three, get outside. Yeah, the music is great. The music is honestly fantastic. All right, the evil hare, kill it. And then an evil iguana, kill it. That thing shouldn't burn, so we'll just have to go grab it later. Yeah. Yeah, evil iguana. Kill it. Get him out of here. Oh, come on. Okay, we didn't get hurt. He was putting up a decent fight against all three of us. Somehow. Yeah, these last 3 days have been going on longer than I thought. Like, I really wanted to see Hilda age. Okay, I want to say everybody can step out into the compound now. Into compound space. Yeah, we'll grab that signal chip later. It was just like, gotta make use of, gotta put it to use. Also, there's a dude there. I think, like, we should just help him. I think we should help him and, like, send him back. I don't know, if he survives. Either way, maybe he'll crawl away. I don't know. It was, like, totally an accident. Like, I didn't even mean to do any of this. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. It was a very unfortunate time for them to show up. All right, Aurora's ended. How long are these animals gonna be sticking around? I don't know. I'm wondering how many of the armadillos, like, armadillos are leaving. Yeah, everybody's starting to calm down. I mean, at least we can collect them. The cavern loot. What do you mean? Does this thing deteriorate? Yeah, it does. We should get it soon. I guess we'll, I mean, unfortunately, this stuff has been, oh, wait, no. This is, oh, shit. I mean, like, it's excellent, but it's, like, completely tattered and destroyed. Yeah, this is, I guess, like, there is some stuff here we can take. I don't know, we'll rescue Buffalo afterwards. All right, let these guys calm down. Once they calm down, we'll go and grab everything, and then we'll go rescue that other guy. It's the least we can do. It was just like, that was really annoying. Honestly, just go and fucking murder that rat. Yeah, fuck that rat. All right, unrestrict. Keep you two in the compound. Mechs. Clean sweeper, stay in the compound. You can go wherever you want. All right, let's go pick all this shit up. Let's also grab this guy. Yeah, we're really sorry for what happened. That's completely our bad. Yeah, I know. That is completely our bad. Let's get them back into base. Is there a boom rat there? Oh. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I did notice that. There's like some other animals that we can like pick up and grab. Also, Xavier, maybe you should... Did anybody grab the signal chip? Analyze the signal chip. I want you to go grab that. If anybody should use it, it's you. So much loot? Yeah. Whoa. Oh. The faction anger was definitely worth it. What, for their bows and pemmican? I don't know, the most valuable things I was seeing were... Actually, Devil Strand Parka? I don't know. I don't know if they want to wear that. There was like an allow order. Yeah, allow. I don't know, we can take all this stuff, but like... It was a slightly regretful situation. Sell all this stuff for silver? Yeah. When the opportunity arises, this stockpile, I want to say, is taking in corpses. Yeah, it does. Alright, we'll move them in there. Or send it to other factories. Yeah, we gift it to them. We gift it back to them. For fuck's sake. Yeah, we gift back the golden club. How much is this thing worth? Holy fuck. Actually, someone grab this. Make sure you grab that. Yeah, Lou, can you grab that golden club? That's kind of a nice item. Give that over. I mean, this is probably skyrocketing our wealth, by the way. Oh yeah, that probably skyrocketed our wealth. All right, signal chip, standard mech tech. Yeah, we'll play 2 more days, and then I'll call it. Because, again, I wanted to see... Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. I forgot. It was because of the... Oh, Arco Nexus. Yeah, fuck that. We ain't doing that. Coburn, what's up? Chemical starvation. Oh, yeah, you're always just upset about everything. Alright, yeah, get something to eat, go to sleep. This is taking so long. You finally getting close to getting it working? Honestly, how long have we been working on this assault rifle? I think we've been working on that assault rifle for a hot minute. Yeah, I really need a trader to come by. So, okay, who is still friendly with me? We have three friendly factions left. We have the Exodus Empire, which I guess I don't know, maybe we want to like bestow honor upon a different person at this point. I think maybe Lou. I don't know, it's like Asher can be a bit unreliable. I don't want Asher to give a speech and then a psychic agony rips and then kills everyone in the council. We don't want that. I don't think we want that. Buffalo. So prisoner, maintain. Ally the Empire if you can. Yeah, we'll probably need their help. Let's cancel this. It's like, I don't think we have the granite to finish this. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna use limestone instead. Their reinforcement help is much better than any other faction. I would imagine so, yeah. And then floors. Let's also make concrete. So it's like when they walk in, what are they gonna do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright, Anna, go find Asher and get him to listen. Oh, we're at 16%. We're getting close. Yeah, so far I haven't needed the safe scum. Like, I was actually, my hand was on the trigger there. I was like, that was such an unfortunate moment for me to let that rip. But I was like, you know what? I'll play it. I'll play that out. It's fine. It's totally fine. They're just tribals. Okay, fine. I see that smarter construction is not a vanilla thing yet. This fucking doofuses. I see that these guys still are not more intelligent at constructing things. So security, let's make some steel barricades. Like this. It doesn't work. Your shit. How long have you been working on that? Alright, this ostrich. I don't know, maybe this ostrich will die of starvation. No saves coming, that's my man. I wanted to avoid it, because again, my intention was to explore the mod. Like, if I ended up getting wiped completely, I would probably, like, save scum it. I think that'd be the only time I would save scum in this playthrough. I think when I do losing is fun, I have plans to do a losing is fun playthrough with Joel. We won't save scum there. We'll just play it. If we die, we die. Like, because again, I want to actually explore the mod. Or not the mod, the expansion. I want to actually explore the expansion. I want to learn about the expansion. I feel like I don't learn anything if I just get killed off, like, sometime early on. If I was playing on the hardest difficulty or something. Pulse munition charges. So now we can go into standard mech tech. So we can start making, we can get Scyther gang in here. We can get the Scyther squad. We can start working on the Scyther squad. We're gonna need those guys. Melee meat shields is always what we want. Like, anybody that isn't, like, taking the frontal, anybody we need on the front lines. We need a Scyther gang. Alright, let me get some security in. We don't have components. I gotta go to bed? Yeah, I gotta go to bed soon, too. I gotta get something to eat. I'm probably gonna eat something quick and then just fall into bed. Like, after this. Again, the 13th... Wait, yeah, this is where we're about to end. Bye, chat. Yeah, I'm about to end it anyway. So, Hilda should grow up. Hilda should grow up today. Hilda should be a new person today. She'll be an official colonist, and we'll see where her level 13 artist, art skill takes her. Okay, you don't have to do that. You're wearing a Bioferrite ritual mask that someone owned. Whoever owned that had a family. Like, come on, Hilda. Learning more stuff. This is a very beautiful day. Also, are there any components on the map? Have I seen any components on the map? Yeah, there is. It's a bit kind of out of the way. Finally! How long did it take them to make that assault rifle? Ooh! Good. Exactly what I was looking for. Alright, awesome. So, hey, we have all this junk that we've come across. You want it? It's yours, my friend. A recurve bow. One very valuable golden club. Oh, a Zeus hammer. I mean, you can have the gold club. Frag grenades. I'm not using these. I don't know. It's like I normally don't use frag grenades. I'm surprised grenade launchers aren't in this game. There's incendiary launchers, but no like basic grenade launchers. Sell some more of her work. We want that Zeus hammer, by the way. I want it. Streaming this long? Yeah, I'm about to end the stream because what I've been waiting on this colonist to grow up because she's very close to growing up. Yeah, give me this Zeus hammer. 43. I need that signal chip. Medicine. Honestly, take our medicine. Yeah, damn it. Damn, just take it. Yeah, about like 10, maybe 10 more minutes even. Not even 15. Yeah, like minus 30. Yeah, take half our medicine. Like, that Zeus hammer is honestly very important. We want that. Where did that drop? Oh, there it is. Yeah. So who wants it? Actually, why do you not have a shield belt? Where is your shield belt? Oh, I think, like, we just made you a melee pawn, so you never had a shield belt. Yeah, we'll make one more for you. just kind of noticed that. All right. I guess, like, you can wield the Zeus hammer. Like, the Thrumbo horn, that's a bit beyond you now. You're above that. Oh, shit. We actually didn't, hold up. Built a copy of this. We weren't, like, we didn't reveal our whole hand here. All right, try that again. I just noticed we did not cover everything. Oh, shit, we're out of wood. I could have sworn that she was gonna grow up today. I was like, I'm pretty sure she was. Steel spear. Honestly, we're not using it, so we can just sell it. Keep the Zeus hammer. Chain shotguns. Heavy SMGs. Honestly, you can have our heavy SMG. We'll keep the good one, though. The cam's blurry? Is it? Again? No, fuck it. I'm about to end the stream anyway. I guess they don't want to sell the... They don't want the tribal headdress. That stinks. Yeah, I'm about to end the stream anyway. Fuck this. Fuck trying to fix it. I should buy your components. Thanks. Oh yeah, refuel everything. They weren't selling an advanced component, unfortunately. I think that's like an exotic goods thing. There we go. Yeah, I want to say Hilda was born today. It's Jugust. She should be changing sometime by the end of today. I want to see it happen before I end the stream. Yeah, when Buffalo's all healed. Hi. Okay. Good, visitors. I also see that excellent assault rifle. Who's got like a mediocre assault rifle? Yeah, equip the excellent one. Anna's like a... Well, Anna's like not even a good shot. You've already got like a decent assault rifle anyway. Yeah, actually, hold up. Anna, trade assault rifles. So Asher, pick up that assault rifle. And then you equip the normal assault rifle. Come on, Hilda. I want to see you grow up. I want to see you do it before the stream ends. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours. You better do it. Streaming way longer than I meant to. These guys also have some items to trade. I guess I'll check out what they want. So what do you guys got? Jump packs. Flake. That gives us money. God, wow, we're selling them the flake that we took from those other guys. Authority cap, frag grenades, shotgun. You can take this auto pistol. We'll buy some medicine. Another component. You can have the burqa. You can have the tribal wear. You can have the... You can have that. What else are these guys selling? I guess, like, we'll buy the reinforced barrel. We'll probably buy 2 of these. Like, in case we ever feel that we need to make mortars for whatever reason. Alright, Hilda, come on. You should be 13 by now. Her chronological age, 12 years. Wait, hold up. Was I miscounting? I could have sworn she was about to turn 13. Was she only just 12? This is a Masterwork shield belt, by the way. Was she... Wait. Was I not paying attention? Like... I thought she was about to turn 13. What the fuck kind of month is Jugas? Alright, well, fine. Happy birthday, Hilda. She was 12 years old. She's now 12 years old. Bro thought she was 12? I don't know. I thought she was about to turn 13 right now. She was about to have her growth moment. I was, like, excited to have, like, an official new colonist. Like, basically a new functioning colonist. Oh, well. I guess she can continue working on her art for the next few days. The next few months. Alright, move that. Cougar has self-tamed. Honestly, we might actually keep this guy. Hold up. That's actually kind of cool. I might actually consider keeping this guy. I don't know, maybe we'll need, like, a space on the ship. Like, what kind of space would we need? If I wanted to have, like, an animal space on the ship. That is a very small room. I don't know, I think, like, I can connect these two rooms. I can do something like that. Animals got buffed in 1.6? Oh, good to know. Yeah, I guess, like, we'll need an animal pen. Come into the compound. Yeah, the cougar should come into the compound. I guess that'd be nice. Training. So we'll need you to do everything we'd like you to do. Also, I'm like getting sucked in. So I'm gonna save the game. Some can be targeted specific people that now have trained. Oh, that's great. Yeah. I think we're gonna wrap this stream up here. We've been streaming way longer than we meant to. I want to go get something to eat, and then I'm probably just gonna fall into bed. Yeah, this was a really good session. We had a lot of new like people added. We had a lot of new twists. We had a lot of new twists to the social dynamic. Honestly, I'm surprised that this is not way lower. I'm surprised they're still even married. I can't believe they're still married after all this. That's crazy. So who else? It's like, what else is happening around here? People are slowly like, honestly, everybody's pretty tight with each other. There's nobody that seems to be hated by everyone. Well, I think once you get moved over to the other, to like our religion, then you should not be hated on as much. It's like the only reason people don't like completely hate you is because you're actually like slightly good looking. She's slightly good looking. Yeah, we actually have a lot of beautiful women in this colony now. I think like the female population of this colony like doubled. I think the population on this ship doubled. We got so many new people. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned about Bo. I'm a bit concerned about how this guy's gonna turn out. I don't know. I don't know if Bo is actually gonna be a very useful colonist. I mean, at least he can clean. He can cook, he can clean, but robots kind of fill his job. But anyway, I'm gonna end the stream here. We'll be back Saturday with something else. I'm not sure yet. I don't know. It's like, I don't think it'll be Terraria. I think it might be something else. Maybe it'll be Minecraft. Maybe it might be Minecraft, if not Terraria. We'll see. But anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to my moderators for moderating. Thank you to... I think that's everyone. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.